Hey, hey, what's going on?
Hey, everybody.
How are we doing today? We got System in the chat, we got Lori, we got Bayleaf. Yo, Bayleaf going crazy. What up?
Yeah.
We got Blade as well. We got Blade as well. Oh man, chat, we've been doing so much work the past couple days. The community server, it runs, it works. Everything's done.
Looks so cool.
Dude, I'm so flippin' happy. Yeah, that starter area that FTB Skies 2 has is really cool. Hello Ben, what's up? Cheers. Hello. Indeed. Hope you're doing well. Yesterday, chat, we got the LGTs running. The first, well, okay, I say running, quote unquote. They're not running because the battery's constantly full. And they only run if the battery goes like what, below 20% or something. So
that's not bad. And
that's because we're relying on the Dragon eggs mainly. But Kat put that together. You know, we explained to her all the complicated stuff with the fluid regulators and the RS latch and, you know, all the redstone required to get this going. We did forget one thing, by the way, Kat. And I'm surprised nobody pointed it out. The machine controller covers to actually turn on the large gas turbine. And they go at the bottom portion of the controller block. And we totally forgot to do that.
Oh, we put another one there?
Yeah, so you need one, the way we're setting it up anyway, we need one for the controller block, and then we need one for the fluid regulator over here.
Okay,
so,
okay.
What's up, Vampire?
Real fast, I'm going to point out, guys, look at my face.
Yeah.
Fixed.
It's all fixed. Okay, you know something really funny, though, Kat? It looks like you're angry perpetually.
It looks like I'm angry.
Yeah, it looks like you have... Hold on, stop moving. It looks like you have eyebrows right above there. I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be. And they look like slightly inward and rotated down, so it looks like you're mad. I feel like I need to run away. What's up, Potato? How's it going? Yo, everybody come on in. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's going
Potato.
on? Chat, I don't know how to feel about that. Did you not notice that, or?
I didn't think I looked angry. Do I look angry to you guys?
Potato viewers, does she look angry? Is it just me? I might just be seeing things. Might just be marital PTSD. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh man, they say I look angry too. All right, well, I guess I need to go edit my skin again.
Yo, thank you, Blade, for that shout out. If you're not following Potato, which I know you all are, go follow Random Potato.
Looks very angry, dude. Okay. If you guys think I look angry, then I need to go fix that.
Well, okay, no, wait. At this angle, you don't. This angle looks more normal. Okay, we got some work to do on the face, all right? At least you're not having to wear the helmet anymore. Gee, now you look sad.
PTSD is a wild statement.
Why is that I don't know where that came from, chat. I'm blinking twice. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why these, I'm running with that joke too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting like different angles in the eyebrows. Like look up a little bit.
Look up?
Yeah, when you look up, then they look angry. But then when you look down, they don't. What is happening? How does this shit work, chat? Okay, well anyway, you know what? We'll we'll do some cosmetic surgery later. Don't worry about it.
I bet it's because of how the skin was like originally made. I was trying to like work with the formula that the creator had, but just like kind of mess with my bangs a little bit. Because I wanted to shift the eyes up so you could actually have like a mouth. And whenever I had my helmet on, my eyes would be poking out from underneath the helmet. And I thought it was weird. But they have like the eyebrows painted onto the hair. So maybe because you're seeing it on the hair and on my face, maybe it's making it look like I'm angry. I don't know.
She's mad at me, chat. Oh no.
I love you.
Thank you. Okay. But yo, chat, how are we doing? What's up, Panda? And World Map, hello. And Trix, I see you up there. It's good to see everybody. What are we gonna work on today? We have a very important mission, Kat. Anybody's seen the title of the stream? IV Energy Hatch. Chat, today is the day. It's got to happen today.
We have been talking about getting this thing for like a week or two now?
Yep. And that's because it unlocks a lot of things. It unlocks some recipes on the alloy blast smelter, which is really important because that's locked to the EV, like the energy hatch that you have available, which is EV for us right now. HJM, lol boy, hello.
We
How
also
y'all
need
doing?
it for the EBF to cook up the
Yes.
osmiridium.
Okay, not only osmiridium. Okay, let's talk for a second. Chat.
Okay, let's talk.
We wanted to make the indium bee. The reason we wanted to make the indium bee is because this recipe right here with the combs gives you 3 times the indium dust. So you're basically wasting indium if you're not using this circuit 3 recipe with the combs. However, to make an indium queen, we need a block of indium to breed it.
Yeah.
So we need to make some indium first. So I thought, okay, well, I can at least get the osmium bee and the platinum bee going. We look at the osmium bee, requires block of osmium. And I thought, okay, no big deal. I'll go ahead and, encode the recipe. We'll get that going. No, osmium ingot, not just osmiridium, but osmium requires LUV as well. So we have to have that IV energy hatch before we can do osmium or indium to then get the bee. So we have to make indium the shit way, basically. I heard Indian bee. No, I'm not talking about you, potato. Okay. No. I'm sending that to
Are you not enunciating things properly again?
Listen, I'm trying. Okay, look. Coffee's still hitting the bloodstream per usual. So does that plan of action kind of, that order of operations kind of make sense?
Yes.
Unfortunately we've got to use the circuit, what is it, circuit 9 recipe for this? Yeah. And Kat, this is just going to be 2 LCRs, I think. Yeah, it uses a lot of sulfuric acid, but we've already gotten our purified galena and sphalerite. Chat, at the end of previous stream, we did set up a, oxygen set. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my oxygen gear. What do y'all think before I go to Mars?
Yeah, that would be a good idea, baby.
Thank God that warning popped up.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Anyway.
That is so funny.
Is this thing working? I think, oh yeah, it's working. So we put this here for a galena vein, and I think we've already gotten quite a bit of galena. Let me see. Galena, we need galena and sphalerite. Yeah, we got 5100 purified galena, and then 7600 purified sphalerite, which we got from our meteor ritual right here. So very, very nice. So we're in good shape. Kat, it's pretty much up to you at this point to get our first indium.
All right. Well,
2 LCRs, not too bad.
Be working on it.
In addition to the 2 LCRs, you also get this byproduct called lead zinc solution that you then want to throw into a multi-block electrolyzer, and it gives you like lead, silver, zinc, sulfur. I'll be honest, if you don't want to fool with this right away, you don't have to, but I mean, it's free resources, so.
You should know by now, I'm all about free resources.
Okay. So 2 LCRs, 1 electrolyzer, then you should be good.
Okay.
Let me catch up with chat. Tina Pepper says, when y'all hit 500, I want a song. Listen, chat, we gotta talk about our YouTube. If y'all have been paying attention recently, we've been pushing our YouTube a whole lot. And let me go over to catscozygames. 499 subscribers. 500 is the magic number that unlocks a lot of new YouTube functionality. If you are not subscribed to our YouTube, chat, I'm just gonna go ahead and shill it right now. Go click that link. Go follow right now. What are you doing not subscribed? Come on. 499. Just one of y'all. If just one person subscribes. So yeah, we've had a lot of YouTube growth lately because we're pushing it so hard. I've been working my butt off.
Yeah,
make some tutorials, and we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep pushing it. Should be good. But anyway, back to Gregging. You have 500. Wait, really? Wait. Hold on. Hold. Everybody, hold on to your butt. Oh. Okay, it's 506 now. Wait.
What?
Wait, who all just now subscribed? Wait a minute. All right.
Oh
hey,
my God, we
dude,
shot up fast.
I wish I had like
I
wish I had like a confetti animation. Yay, we did it. Oh, dude, that's awesome.
This is awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, let me go over here. 507, dude. That is crazy. Yeah, thank you all very much. And for anybody new here as well, you know, if you're a recent subscriber or whatever, yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. This has been a journey over the past year or so. Over a year now. So
yeah, we're fastly approaching 1.5 years, babe.
Yeah, dude. That's kind of crazy.
Thank
you, chat. Thank you. A lot of people were 500th. Yeah, you all were 500th. All of you all were. Okay. Oh, man. All right. So, Kat, you're going to work on LCR, right?
Yes.
And then I'm going to go work on... and yeah, we'll have to put together the other stuff for the IV energy hatch. I just know that we can't make those, what is it called? The high power ICs? Yeah. High power ICs. This is what we need indium for, specifically. We also have to upgrade the cutting machine to IV in order to cut these.
Oh, yeah.
And then LCR will have to be IV as well. So we got a lot of things to do, but we are going to get that energy hatch today, 100%.
I know. Never mind. I think I already did that. Yeah. Vacuum freezer needed to be IV as well. But I think I already double hatched.
Okay. We all wanted that prestige, yes. Yeah, so that's okay with me. Oh, man. How are you all doing today? Are you all playing GTNH? What's going on? Anybody got anything interesting going on in their worlds? Well, we kind of get into gear here today. By the way, chat, we do have that community server that is fast approaching next Monday for FTB Skies 2. I will shill that more later. But needless to say, I'm very excited about it. I will just say one thing real quick. Real quick. The whitelist is officially opened. If you are subscribed and you have your Twitch account connected to Discord, yo, thank you for the follow. Quiet Shadow, what's up? Thank you. If you have your Discord connected to your Twitch account and you're subscribed to our channel, you'll be on the cat crew over here, and you will have access to this TCI whitelist request right down here. This is, you put your in-game name in here, and this is how you join the server. So if anybody's interested in playing FTB Skies 2 with us, you know, it's very like non-committal, like, you know, play as little or as much as you want. You'll have your own private island. Y'all can form teams very easily. We've really tried to streamline the process. FTB is really great with their FTB team stuff and making that happen. So I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun. And we have Waystones mod ready to go where we can like see each other's bases. If you place down a Waystone, you'll be able to like teleport to anybody else's base.
I think that is so cool.
Yeah, because we want to see what each other is up to. And then of course you can claim chunks to, you know, anti-grief your place. Just getting the chemicals in GTNH. Hey, I hear that there are a lot of them, a whole lot of them. So buckle up. Hope you enjoy it.
And poor lol boy. I was playing GTNH and I had my first blood moon. I hadn't seen one yet, and I didn't have a door, now I'm missing some stuff due to creepers.
Oh, yep. Okay.
It totally happened.
Did you encounter the purple drowned creeper or the blue drowned creeper? That is the question.
When we were playing on Vanguard, I think it was like the very first day, and there were a bunch of other people that already like built a house, but they didn't have doors on there. But I thought we were kind of safe, so I'm inside by the chest, not paying attention, and one of those purple drowned creepers comes up behind me and explodes. I had no idea. And I think Panda was right there with me.
Yeah.
And we both
Panda
got
remembers.
It was so funny.
Holy crap. Those things are a nightmare. Literally, I've said this before, chat, I've told this story. It's a very short story because my very first time playing GTNH, I think with like the first 3 or 4 years of the mod pack, so very early days, a drowned creeper blew me up and I didn't know much about the mod pack and I was just like, man, screw this. I don't want to play this. This pack is garbage. And that was the story.
And that's the story.
Yeah. The blue drowned one, I'd only seen once last week, but besides, only normal creepers. Okay, that's good. I mean, there are a lot of different types of creepers, but the drowned creeper is definitely the worst by far. Also got caught in a water bubble too. Yep. Tell me more stories. I don't know. I don't do stories, man. I don't do stories unless I can think of a story, and then I do stories.
I was say, are we gonna turn into Preach's channel and start doing story time?
Drama time, chat. We should do a drama time segment. Yeah, you all love drama, don't you?
No.
No, we do not like drama at all. Isn't that what people who like drama say though? They're like, oh, I hate drama, but they actually love it.
I don't know, but I am so much happier without drama. So keep the tea to yourself, please.
Average Twitch chat paragraph ignoring real. What paragraph?
Potato. I don't do stories unless I can think of a story.
Yes, exactly. You know,
2025.
that nothing statement is the equivalent of it is what it is. I love nothing statements. Such good filler. All right.
Okay, so
Yes.
baby,
What? Hi.
I have already forgotten what I'm supposed to do with this recipe. I tried to go back and pin it, and I'm like, wait, what?
What you're supposed to do with the recipe is you're supposed to like put those items on circuit 1 in an LCR, and then out pops that stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you want.
I remember this is the recipe we were looking at doing, but then I looked.
So,
it needs indium phosphate dust.
oh no. Okay. No. That indium phosphate is a byproduct of NAC-line.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Like, we haven't done that line.
Yeah. Hold on, just 1 second, chat.
Okay, is it this one? Because we were talking about the lead zinc stuff.
Yes. Okay. Well, hold on. There's a circuit 9. So look up the circuit 9. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do the circuit 9 version, and then eventually when we get the Indium B, you're going to do the circuit 3 version down there.
Yeah.
Which should be a very easy change, right? So.
All right.
Yep, we use OBS teleport. So basically, if you're on your local network, the OBS teleport functionality, the person, so like Kat on her end has it running, and then I'm able to actually see that as a source in my OBS. And it's that simple. It's actually super easy to do that kind of thing these days. It's so good. Huh?
I was like, it's very easy.
Yeah, dude. It's so nice. TLDR, I ain't joining. Let me know if you need help with anything. Okay. That sounds good, WorldNet. I appreciate the offer for help. Well, I'm glad you're still good. Sarah, I'm looking back at your chat message. I'm glad you'll still watch. Kat and I appreciate that. Always love having you in here. Nathan over on YouTube says, I keep thinking my Thaumcraft armor is on the armor stand is an Ender Creeper since they look similar. Are you having that bug, Nathan, where I assume it's like some kind of visual glitch where the Thaumcraft armor kind of bugs out and it just looks like really dark. Like it doesn't look like it's supposed to look. I wonder if that's happening right now. We'll go to Blade's Blacksmith Shop over here.
I know that would freak me out every time on Neo Tokyo.
Like this. This is not, it's not supposed to look like this at all. I don't know what's going on. And then if I, exchange outfits, it's, still looks that way. And then sometimes it doesn't look that way. I don't know what's going on. But, oh well. That's okay.
I used to think that about my too tall green AE cable.
Oh god, I remember that. I remember that. I think I've had the same thing happen to me too before, Potato. You're not the only one. Okay, chat, I was gonna make the platinum bee, because we need the platinum to get the osmium to then get the indium. That's our goal on our side today. I've got a lot of other miscellaneous things I want to get done. What were those things? Yeah, tier 5 blood orb, chat. We can actually make tier 5 blood orb now. Let me actually look at that real quick. We'll add that to our list. It is the Archmage's blood orb. So the thing that was keeping us from getting this before was palladium, I believe. Let's see. Oh no, rhodium plated palladium. But we can make that as well, can't we, Kat? Rhodium plated palladium?
You just reminded me.
Oh?
Guess what, guys?
We got it. Oh, the quest. Yes.
Yep. So at the end of stream yesterday, I was cooking this up, but it didn't finish cooking up in time. So you've got a stack that's already in there for you if you need it, baby.
Well, I appreciate it. I just need like literally 2 screws of it. Yeah, screw.
I figure out where I want to set this up.
But I'm gonna go ahead and make a little pattern for this real quick. Oh, you mean the indium setup?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna need 2 wall shared LCRs and then an electrolyzer, so that would be like 8 blocks total in width.
Maybe I should just go put it in here. Is there's gonna be plenty of room left over in here.
Yeah, you got a lot of room, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you said 2 LCRs. What do I need the second one for? Never mind. I'm being a blonde.
Just Just click the
Yeah,
recipes. You'll figure it out.
Totally fine.
You're good. Look, you did flatline by yourself. I'm sure you can figure out indium. I think you'll be fine.
But you said electrolyzer.
Yes.
What do I need the electrolyzer
Well, no.
for?
Go back to the second recipe. Yes, that one. And
Yeah.
yes, you want to process that byproduct, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oops.
Also, Kat, I put 6 alvearies to use with 3 cryolite, 3 salt B. Yep. And you'll need a whole lot more later on, especially the cryolite. I think in LUV we're probably gonna do a IA apiaries. Go ahead and start doing those. Let's see.
Oh, that's weird. Lawboy says, I was making iron plates in the steam forge hammer, and instead of iron, I got red alloy plates and iron plates. That's definitely weird.
Plates in the steam forge hammer. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. I don't know what. I can't think of a way to explain that. Let's see. Lathe. We're gonna put this in the lathe. Get our screws, and then we'll do this in a little bit. I do want to breed that bee first, though. I'm getting distracted. Okay, this requires block of nickel. Hopefully it's not some stupid, chisel version of it. Actually, it doesn't look like there is another chisel version of block of nickel. Okay, good. So we can go over to our little bee section. It's been a while since we bred a bee. Do a little bee breeding. I don't know if I'm going to bother trying to get the perfect traits on it at the moment, but... Oh, let's check on our nodes over here. Yeah, they're cooking up slowly. We just have an MV World Accelerator on the Empowering Bee. I don't really actually need these nodes for anything. Well, I do need one node. I need it for the research completer for Thaumcraft, because we're going to get all the research once we can make that iridium. Or not iridium, I'm sorry, osmiridium. Which we will make today, by the way. Hopefully. Maxed out production, tin diamantine to iron. Yep, that is the way. That is the way. Blade knows. Blade knows what's up. Alright. Put this away, and then we're going to put our block of nickel right here. Okay. Oh, no. Get me back up there. Come on. There we go. One day I'll learn how to use the Staff of Traveling. 2,000 hours in. Alrighty. So we need tungsten and platinum. Let's grab a tungsten drone. And...
Greg. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Vampire!
Thank you so much, Vampire.
This sub was gifted by my company.
By my company. I love it. Yo, thank you very much for the 6-month tier 1, Vampire. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right, chat. We're going to make a little tungsten princess, and then we need, what do we need? Diamond to go with it. Where's our diamond? Oh god, now I have Shine Bright Like a Diamond going through my head.
Hey, well, I mean, it's a good song, so...
It is, but...
What's the problem?
Okay. Chad, do we not have Diamond Bee? Wait, what? Yes, we do. Okay.
I was about to say, I could have sworn you were even talking about Diamond Bee yesterday.
Yeah, that would actually be insane if we didn't have that. So I think we're going to do the opposite here, then.
I still accidentally teleport to the glass roof with my Staff of Teleportation. Dude, the Staff of Teleportation can get you in some trouble sometimes.
Oh my gosh, this guy is too cold.
That's sad the bot didn't read the emotes. Aw. Yeah, that would have been interesting to read out loud.
You know what? I might actually have that functionality blocked or something. Or I think there's an option for it or something. I'll have to go look at that. Chat, I need ice. Okay, good. Now it's Ice Ice Baby in my head. Okay. We're on a roll today.
I think I've like rubbed off on you really bad with my
Dude, no,
little squirrel braid.
I think in terms of music all the time. So I still accidentally teleport to the glass roof with my Staff of Teleportation. Okay, it's not just me then. Makes me feel slightly better.
What am I missing?
Let's see, chat, I need to check one thing real quick.
Light rotor.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So I literally just want this one diamond B, and then we'll grab it real quick. Come on. Yeah, again. Nope, gimme. Okay, good. Good. And let's get rid of all these drones. And then we need a tungsten drone. Okay. And then we got our block underneath there. We'll get our 3 maddening frames of frenzy, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Yes, I remember how to be breed now, chat. Aren't you proud of me? Not activated yet. Mr. Blade Master, I believe you have access for that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's it's exclamation mark peanut request, and then the YouTube link. Yeah, I appreciate that, Blade. Let's see. Is it working? I hope it's working. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Go ahead, Blade. Yeah, usually if we're like, unless I say otherwise, like we're not doing the piano request today, like if we're 30 minutes into stream, like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why we got 2 different, let me actually beelize these real quick. If I can find my beelizer. There we go. Oh, tungsten diamond. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't breed. Wait, why? Well, that's no good. What did we do wrong?
That's a little weird.
Did I not read? Block of Nicholas Foundation. Block of nickel.
I think this is one of those weird ones where you gotta have just the right nickel under there.
Yeah, but there's only one block named Block of Nickel. But I don't think that could be it. As far as Block of Nicholas Foundation. Wait, dude, chat, do you see what I did wrong?
What'd you do?
I put tungsten in it, and it's supposed to be chrome. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. My brain. My brain.
Are you already on your second cup of coffee?
Yeah, but I haven't been drinking it. All right, time to take a little sip.
All right, time to glug glug.
Oh my god. Wah, indeed. Yeah. Been stop doing the caffeine drugs? Never. No, I'll never stop. You can't make me. Okay, I do have a question, though. A question to myself, at least. Like, we have a diamond princess, but what happened to all the diamond drones? Are we not going to shine bright like a diamond? Apparently not. I mean, I could probably breed another easily, but, like... What the heck, man? Diamond... Yeah, T never really works with the bees. They're too finicky, as usual. Kat, how are things going on your end? What's going on?
You're doing. I'm setting up the things.
The things and the stuff as well.
Yep, the things
okay,
and
good,
the stuff.
Good. Very
you are correct, sir.
All right. Yeah. How are you guys doing, by the way? We're doing good. We're doing good. I know. You know. Peek behind the curtain, and Kat's having some campaign issues today, but nothing too bad. So if she's a little bit quiet, that might be why.
I'm making it though.
Stream is a good distraction for her as well. So
it is a very good distraction.
Do they prefer coffee too? I mean, doesn't everybody prefer coffee?
Well, not Lori. He is all about the Monster White.
Well, Lori's got problems. Okay.
I thought you liked the Monster White too.
Well, no, okay, that's true. That's true. I do love the Monster. I'm drinking a Monster low carb, nice. Dude, the Monster White, I am 100% sold on it. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I get my pure diamond back? Maybe. Oh, it's all gone wrong, chat. It's all gone wrong. I'm actually tempted to just try to make like a new diamond breed. Since it seems like we have no drones of this, for some reason. I don't really know.
That is so wild.
Yeah, I mean, I always do my diligence and like making sure I have enough drones of every bee I breed, so it is very weird that I didn't do that. Yeah, let's make a Certus bee to make the diamond.
I was
Oh, no.
skeptical when my doctor told me that laughter is the best medicine, but I have to admit that I did feel better after I hired a clown to slap him.
Hey. Exactly. I was wondering where that was going. Very therapeutic. Yo, Mr. Nipples, thank you for the $10 donation.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Based, yes.
Panda said, do you not have diamonds automated? I mean, we have diamonds, but we just need the bee.
Right. The only reason I need the bee is for future bee breeding. Like, I don't really care about the yield of the diamond bee, which I guess is why I never set it up to go. Let's see.
We have no diamond problems.
Yeah, no, it's the mob farm that is the MVP on that one. So we're getting like, flawless diamond, exquisite diamond, normal diamond. If we ever run low on this stuff, then we can go find a red cap sapper, I believe. Yeah, red cap sapper in the Twilight Forest. You know, we'll probably die several times trying to find the little guy, but because he's in those little hollow hills that are quite dangerous. Not a great time. Did the doctor laugh too? Important question. That is true. I mean, he's the one who prescribed it. So. All right, we got our coal drone. Yeah, let's get this queen. I'm going to make some extra service drones just to be safe. And then we're going to get our diamond bee, and then... Let's see, hot, normal. Yeah, we'll have to acclimatize that as well, but... Yeah, we'll get it. And then, chat, I do want to go mess with a little bit of blood magic.
Oh, what are you going to do with blood magic?
I'm going to make that tier 5 blood orb.
Oh,
it's going to be awesome.
Very nice.
And real quick, just in case anybody didn't see it yesterday, or this week really, we've been working on the Industrial Alchemy Tower. And I'm putting out a tutorial for this on Friday for anybody who is trying to set this up in TwistSpace and, you know, doesn't understand how it works, because I sure didn't understand how it worked. In fact, I did a lot of editing in that video because I was kind of learning as I went. But, you know, I cut the video up. It ended up being like a really good tutorial in the end, I think. So you need to get these aura nodes just right in order for this thing to work. But now, if I like request Niter, for example. Yeah, 2.95 seconds. When we get the upgraded casings, I think this has no parallels at the moment. When we get the upgraded casing, it can go up to 243 parallels, which is going to be insane. We'll have to have more power as well for that, I'm sure, but that's going to be super nice. Plus, this multi-block just looks cool, man. I'm so happy about this one. Very nice centerpiece for our Thaumcraft room. All right, back to the bees. What's the other mob you want from the Hollow Hill? Yeah, so there is a Spectre. That is good for glowstone, Mr. Nibbles. If we look up glowstone, let's check this out real quick. The Twilight Wrath. These guys are kind of a rare spawn, and I think you can only find them in the largest Hollow Hills. But they'll be floating around up in the air, so, you know, they're a little bit less dangerous to catch, because you don't have to get down there on the bottom floor of the Hollow Hill. Yo, thank you for the follow. OPG, what up? Good to have you with us. But yeah, these guys are basically the best source of glowstone, which you actually start needing more of. Like, I think I went and caught this guy around UEV, and then you put this in an Extreme Entity Crusher, and you just soup it up, and glowstone problems are completely solved. So, we might get one of these going even earlier. It'd be nice. Alright, let me get rid of these bees real quick. Garbage extra bees. And we'll grab this princess here. On our run, we're using bees for most of our resources. Yeah, dude. That is generally how Kat and I play as well. I do have to say, with Twist Base and the Eye of Wood, we've been getting some nice resources. In fact, I had to go make a bunch of super chests for all of them. But yeah, this thing's been doing work, man. There's no way to scale this up, so it's always just going to go at this speed. So eventually this will lose its luster to a degree. But, I mean, things like copper and tin and silver and basic materials that we did have a bee going for before, unnecessary now. Rare earth, like, you get some nice stuff from this. What is this bee slander? Listen, you know what? If the bees can't keep up, you gotta, you know, put them out to bee pasture.
What? How dare you, sir?
Yeah, listen, I'm a pragmatist, okay? God, you know this. All right, we need I'm gonna make sure I don't screw this up this time, chat. We need a block of diamond as foundation. Let's not forget that. And then we need...
Hello, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Tosh, what's up?
Are you playing your love game?
Thank you.
And thank you very much, Tosh.
Coming in for 7 months at tier 1, yo. Very good to see you. I'm excited. I saw you on the whitelist for FTB Skies 2. Very glad to have you aboard.
Excited. Dude, I am so happy seeing everyone that has already joined the whitelist. We're gonna have a blast.
Once again, chat, go check out our Discord. If you're not a member, by the way, go check it out. And we have the Cozy Isles over here on the left side. And you can go to this main channel for information. I pinned this message here that tells you how to get onto the whitelist. We are kind of just to add like just a slight amount of friction so that, you know, we don't get random people trying to come grief on the server. I did add, you know, you do need a Twitch subscription to get on the whitelist. But, you know, if you're a regular around here, you can DM me if you can't do that. But yeah, you'll find all the information you need here, and we got people joining. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. This is me and Kat's very first time running anything like this, so bear with us, but you know what? I think we've done our due diligence. The server is stable. Should be more than enough power to handle everybody. I'm excited. Where'd my coal be? Here it is.
I do like that this, with how FTB Skies 2 is set up, it's very easy to, you can solo play or you can team up with people very, very easily and not have to like step on anyone's toes or worry where anyone's building or anything like that. Because you have like your own world basically. Like you spawn in and you get your little portal and you go off to your own place. Like it's so cool.
It doesn't consume all of your time. Oh no. Well, it's just like it's like a month or month and a half long experiment, right? You know. Well, we'll see how it goes. Kat and I are fully committed, so. Yeah.
We're really, really excited about it.
And plus the fact that we're going to be playing on it for stream for the next month, it means like all of our focus and attention is aimed toward it. So I think it should be fun. Hectic at the start, settles down. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Sounds right.
Lori, I am like half expecting you to make a rat statue on your world.
Dude, I want to see it.
Like, I am ready to see all the rat shenanigans you're going to pull on your little island.
Little island. All right, chat, I don't want to screw this up. We got the diamond. Okay, good. Although we do need to acclimatize these. Go ahead and get that rolling. I could do bee breeder stats on this. I don't want to bother with that right now. What was that?
It said it's gonna be rat festation on that island, dirt everywhere.
Oh god. Oh god.
You guys know.
Pleased to meet you.
He's notorious for this dirt.
Oh my god. Tosh.
Wow, Tosh.
5 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Thank you
so much, Tosh.
Well, chat, if you're in the chat and you just got a sub gifted to you, you too can join the Cozy Isle server.
And yeah, Blade, Tosh at 197 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you so much, Tosh. Seriously.
You're slacking. Okay.
My goodness, this is taking forever to cook up.
What is?
I am trying to get, maybe because I called 10 of these, maybe I should cancel these first, but they're not interrupting the other craft yet. But I just need one of these right now. I'm sure I need a second one as well, but it just needs so much poli-sci.
Yeah, that was one of the things I didn't cook up. Chat, I tried to cook up a bunch of ingots overnight, although I turned the server off, so, you know,
Yeah,
that
that's the
doesn't help. Listen, okay. I am actually planning on getting the GTNH server also put on that same server box, so, which should be very easy to do now that I kind of know my way around it. Fingers crossed. Famous last words.
You know,
Panda, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's one thing I'm going to enjoy about us going on to FTB Skies 2 is we can always come back on to GTNH and start like trying to get some resources and things generated. Like I want us to get like a whole bunch of stuff cooked up before we come back to play on here.
Yep, exactly. He wants to cook things overnight, also turn server off. Listen, I don't want my 9800 X3D running in the middle of the night anymore. Okay, we're past that stage. Running on Run and Pelican, you have nothing to worry about. Azuna, did you, I assume you like, you know, put a zip file for the GTNH server over on there and then just unarchived it? Did you, what egg did you use? Sorry, this is super inside baseball chat, but, yeah, what egg did you use? Yeah, I would love a link, thank you. Because I will say FTB Skies 2 was a little cantankerous. I had to find a Neoforge egg, generic, and then we eventually made it work. There's a custom egg? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, that would be great, thank you.
And Panda wants to know, are we going to have the voice chat mod like we did on Vanguard?
No, I don't think so. There might be something. I will say that like on this first thing, like on this first run, I'm trying to like eliminate extra variables that could cause any kind of complications. But I wouldn't rule that out for a future run, for sure. I'm also trying to make sure that nobody has to install anything extra onto the mod pack, that you could just download the mod pack straight from CurseForge or whatever and just run it and go, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what Discord is for too. Very true.
Yep.
All right, chat. I think we're in good shape with this diamond. Finally. Okay. We are shining bright now.
You were all about that song.
Okay,
right
listen.
now.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
funny.
done. Okay. Oh, nighttime approacheth. Flexing the CPU. Listen, I could have spent like 100, 150 less, and then I thought, you know what? Even though I'm not going to utilize this thing fully right now, might as well go ahead and get it. And also, it is Minecraft, so single core CPU speed is pretty freaking important. So I figured it was a good choice. Yeah, it's like if I'm already going to get a 9000 series CPU anyway, like it just made sense. Just messing around with that mod because we all hated that mod. The problem was the voice quality. It would like either people would be too quiet or like they'd be like peaking the mic really badly. Yeah. And there was no way to control it on your end. It was just, yeah. I really loved the idea of having it. It just, in practice, it just didn't work out.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't like about it, like I liked it in theory, but it seemed like some people didn't toggle to talk. They just leave it on all the time. So then you like randomly hear just
that was one person in particular. But you know, it wasn't the other. It was, I thought it was kind of funny.
Well, I mean, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it was just a little too much. It was like, I don't want to hear all that.
Bet it was potato. No. I will say though that was a 1.7.10 voice mod add-on. And I think that's the only one that's available for 1.7, whereas FTB Skies 2 is 1.21. So I would imagine there are much better options.
Potato getting hate. He hadn't even done anything.
Well, look, he's used to it. He knows what's up. Potato munching on potatoes. Excellent. I saw Azuna. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That should make my evening much less hectic, I imagine. Yeah, potato catching strays. Chat, we have an emote for that. Also to keep the rats at bay. Cat's latest emote that she cooked up last week.
I love it.
Alright, chat. I think we have enough diamond drones here. Should be good. All right. Let's put those away, and then we're gonna add a coal. Was it a coal drone with it? I'm gonna triple check this. No, it was not a coal drone. It was a chrome drone. Diamond and chrome.
I told Ben, like, starting today, I think I'm going to start working on emotes finally and get some new ones out. Hopefully, like, a couple a week.
Yeah.
We'll see. So if you guys have suggestions for emotes, hop on over to our Discord.
We do have an emote section under main channels. Yep.
Get your suggestions in.
Diamond and chrome. We're gonna get it this time. Who knew beep ratings could be so exhausting? Oh, we got it. There it is. Platinum Princess. Yes. All
All right, let's see. This is going to give us indium concentrate.
Oh, Cat's already getting the LCRs up. Very, very nice. Good, good. Thank you, Blade. Blade's got our back. And Ranzu, what's up? How's it going?
Hey there, Ranzu.
Lies. This is actually a rat infiltration robot? What? Oh, the term. Yeah, listen, Lori. Lori, you're nerding out too much on the lore, okay? Nobody cares.
Oh my god.
Oh god, too humid, too cold. Oh, it's too hot, it's too cold. I can't do it. Freaking screws.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what did it say?
Nope,
Too
might be
humid,
over
too
here.
cold. So too humid would be the water, and then too cold would be the ice. Okay. Can you do? You can only do one acclimatization type at a time, right? I feel like that's right. I guess we'll just do water first. Again, breeder bee, blah blah blah. I hate doing breeder bee transfer on stream. Takes too much attention. Whiny diva bees, too true. Too true. I will nerd as hard as I can if it will benefit rat kind. Okay.
We're so funny.
Oh.
Hey, I think your niters are stuck.
Does kind of
They've
look
been
that way,
sitting
doesn't it?
Yeah, they've been sitting at 64 for a while.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go check that out. So the niters over here. We are chunk loaded, yeah. I saw them crafting, right? This bus has no cash stacks. That's super weird. We have enough channels, right? 1, 2, 3. Those are all. I mean, that's online, right? Output bus is online. Yeah. We got plenty of channels here. Well, plenty. You know, we're almost running out, but it's fine. 27. This is online, right? Yep, that's online. Chat. I didn't have this problem when I requested thaumium ingots. That's really weird. Okay. Let me try to request more, I guess. Yeah, and it definitely didn't get them in the system. Circuit, so I saw it crafting niter, first of all. But it should be a circuit 1. Pretty sure I double checked that. No, it's circuit 2. Oh. Good call, Rexy. Oh, yeah, that just makes double glowstone. Oh, God. What a waste. Okay. Chat, we need a new Impabus. Rexy coming in with the save. Thank you. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. How you doing?
Hey, you.
I may or may not fall asleep. Oh, no, Tosh. You been busy lately?
Aw.
Hopefully you haven't been working too hard.
Aren't you moving in soon?
Right. Yeah, that's supposed to happen like right around the time we start the server. Oh, dude, you have to be exhausted preparing for the move. I know what that's like all too well.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get some Fluix. Got some in our inventory. And yeah, that's so funny. I could have sworn I double checked that circuit, that recipe. Alrighty. And we're gonna put input bus. And chat, this multi-block basically, like, as far as the auto crafting for it, just works the same way you would expect with any other multi. Where once you get all the nodes and stuff set up, you just do input buses, different circuits. I think 1 and 2 are the main circuits for this thing. And then you just blop, like that.
Blop.
Yep, just like that. And then you're good to go. Yeah. So now we can take our niter recipe. I should check Elementum as well. So it's probably just circuit 2 or circuit 3 for like when you put an item in and there are multiple possibilities for the craft. So niter, or sorry, Elementum, that is circuit 1. Okay, good. We'll keep that there. Niter will go in here. And you generally need to hit the update structure on this one. This one's finicky, especially if you get all the nodes in order. It actually won't detect them until you hit update structure. Like, I had left this for a long time and it still didn't detect them. So I don't know if the random tick, you know, the random tick to like update the structure just doesn't work and you have to go and do it manually. I'm not sure. I'm at the new house helping around, 2-hour drive home. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hey. Stay safe on the road. Don't fall asleep. Yeah, I hope all goes smoothly though. Just don't pull a blade and break your keyboard. Blade might have fallen asleep at his desk and broken his keyboard. You know, these things happen. Of course. Alright, niter. Let's request that. Okay. Interesting that that is a different recipe time. So Thaumium Ingot was 2.95 seconds. This is 3.65. Yeah, I guess they all have different recipe times. I didn't pay attention to that. Interesting. But we are getting our niter in. Very, very good. Okay. Problem solved. Thank you again, Rexy. What's up, Batman? How's it going? Alex says, got done with IC2 crop farming and rebred all max stat wood bonsai. Oh, dude, yeah. You have to be getting so much more spruce wood. I thought about doing bonsai. We did have a bonsai farm initially. I just went with the the Ender.io farming station, which is, you know, it's doing great, chat. Oh, God. There's so much. There's too much wood, chat. It can't handle it. I have IV conveyors on this, I think. Yeah, I have IV conveyors, and it's still just large PVC item pipe. It just still does not keep up. We have this set on void.
Do you still have the time wood clocks under there, though?
Yes. So the time wood clocks are what are doing work, right? Where are they? Yeah, they're all right here. They're all hidden by the leaves. Time wood clocks go so hard on a farming station. It's actually crazy. Especially for the tree farm.
You know, one very odd thing to use them for, I don't know if anyone else has thought to use them this way, is with the rainbow cactus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've actually got that, it's off right now, but
yeah,
actually got this set up right over here.
It goes so fast, it gives you so much time.
Yeah, just like 6 rainbow cactus with some time wood clocks. Actually, we took them away. I think I used them for something else. But yeah, you get more dye than you ever need. Yeah.
Oh, Potato and Azuna use it for rainbow cactus as well.
Yeah,
it is really, really good.
Time wood clock, best clock. Changed my mind.
I'm running only 1 cacti. Yeah, I mean that's really all you need if you've got a time wood clock, I think.
I just saw the Quiet Shadow says I have to do a 14-hour drive in a couple weeks. Oh my gosh, dude. I do not miss those days. I used to do 10-hour drives to Mississippi, or sorry, not Mississippi, Missouri all the time. Not fun, not fun. No. Hey, Tell, what's up? What's happening?
Hey, Tell.
It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too drowned with work today. Hope work's treating you well.
Did I tell you I found a way to farm them auto-magically? Oh. Someone made a farm on the official Discord. There's like 1 post message about it.
Oh.
What do you mean about farming it?
Auto-magically. It's magic. I don't know what that means.
14-hour drive is such a wild concept. I would end up going across half of Europe.
Yep, that's part of living in
that.
In the U.S., we're just used to it. It's just normal to us.
It's like when I go visit my family, they live like in near DC, and it's like a 12, 13-hour drive just to go see them. It's insane.
Oh, I thought you meant the cactus, Azuna. You mean the farmwood or the time wood clocks themselves. That's cool. I might have to look that up. That sounds like a really cool concept. Drive us to meet a friend. Well, I'm sure it's worth it then, right? What's up, Nova? How's it going?
Heyo.
14-hour flights. Oh, dude, having to sit
That's
down.
awful.
Sit down for 14 hours straight. God help me. It's made with the Buildcraft Builder. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let me make sure I didn't break our Oblivion frame over here.
Yeah. Let's not ruin the. Isn't that the last one?
Yes. But I'm like 99% sure I can make more of these very easily now. Because we have dragon eggs. We craft dragon eggs now. So dimensional singularity. Yeah. We could easily make these now. If we needed to. Infused water dust. Flowing propyl from the aqua bee. We don't have that. I'd have to make that. But in some places, 14 hours won't even get you across a single state. Dude, I remember it wasn't 14 hours in Texas, but I was driving from Texas to, I guess through, it was like, what was it, Arkansas side of the border in Texas, all the way to like the northwestern Oklahoma side. It was in the middle of the night too, like through like this deserty looking area. That was a interesting drive. I was trying to get to Colorado.
You know, it's always a great idea to turn on machines without first putting power on them.
Kat, that is such an amateur move. I've definitely never done that before. I don't know what you're doing. Chat, we got an ad break coming up in a little bit. Shouldn't miss anything important. In fact, I think I will go ahead and go over and look at Nth Carpet's piano request.
Okay.
They requested earlier, so we will
And
check that
dude,
out.
Crazy Vampire, your exchange is finally here. I know you've been talking about that for a while. You've got to be really excited.
Oh, yeah. I would never do that 4 times in a row, right? Right. Yeah. You're some kind of noob.
Which is not an oddly specific number.
Yeah,
Potato,
right.
you're awesome.
Utah to LA is around 12 hours. Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And
Yeah,
nothing in
that is
Nevada.
Wild. I wouldn't have thought that distance is 12 hours.
Chat, one time I drove from the left to the right side of Kansas. Nothing for 8 hours straight. Never again, dude. What a freaking nightmare. Nothing but billboards alongside the road advertising sexy videos at the local gas station. Yeah.
Ah, all right.
Just constantly.
You know, I feel like those drives where it is just flat and there's nothing are the longest drives because there's just nothing to look at. There's nothing there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Ooh, I mean, ew. Yeah, no. I would not want to go to the section of that gas station. No.
So,
Well, hold on. Minky
Really
Pinky says, watching via YouTube on mobile, cooking at the same time. Ooh, what you cooking?
very nice.
Do you guys have any idea how to get a bunch of those chaos shards without having to load a massive amount of new chunks? I don't, but I think in 2.8, Minky Pinky, I think they are adding some kind of recipe so that you don't have to do that anymore to get the chaos shards. I don't remember the details about that, but I think there is something they were cooking up for 2.8. Yeah, Draconic Reactor. I think that's right, Rexy. But yeah, otherwise you just have to do that. I think what we did is we did load several of those chunks and then we just reset the nether, or the end rather. Just reset the end dimension. You can just delete the dimension file in your world folder. We should be fine. But sorry, I'm gonna leave chat with you, Kat, while I take a look at the piano cover.
Okay. It's all right.
It was on YouTube. I just wanted to read that real quick so no, you can't read it.
I need to get some stuff together real fast or some more orange spray. So we don't have the infinity spray can just yet.
We could make it. But
can we make that just yet?
we can,
thought that we
although
were
I don't know if
just
you want to
go
get
off.
I don't know if you want to get bogged down in that right now when we really want to get the IV energy hatch today. So
Yeah, it's like, so I need to bring over this this cable for power. Like, I feel like if I carry this over, it's gonna be too far away from the transformer. What do you think? You think I can get away with that?
you're wanting to run EV power all the way over there?
Yes.
I would just run a new transformer, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking too.
Yeah, it's
So, I
annoying,
mean,
but it's better practice.
yeah. So let's take a peek. I need an insane transformer.
If it was IV, I would say it'd probably be fine, but because it's EV and it's still only 2,000 EU, and you're losing one per block, I don't know. Is it that big of a deal? I don't know. Maybe not, but you do you.
I've been trying to like have them next to all of my setups as best I can. Like that one, I might want to move down a little bit more to be like more centered, or maybe put even another transformer down here somewhere.
Random potato, we might still play around with the Tesla tower at some point. I did want Kat to do this because this is like standard GTNH practice, messing with these cables and transformers, and like I feel like this is a good way for her to learn as well. But we could mess with Tesla tower for certain things as well.
I
To deliver power.
totally want to do Tesla tower because it looks so flipping cool.
Well, and then there's the lightning spire, which produces an insane amount of power.
Yes.
Right, that's the thing that we've got to get. Sorry, I said I was gonna look at the piano cover. Okay. I'll stop reading chat for a second.
Let's see. Nova is like, he knows all the driving ways. I know you travel a lot across the US, Nova. Do you drive to every place, or do you ever fly? And hold up. Lightning Spire was making 1.3 billion EU for us. Well, 24 spires. That is absolutely insane.
Am I getting?
I think they're so cool.
Am I getting the Tesla thing and the lightning spire mixed up? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Never mind. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that.
Go ahead and pick up another one of those. EV.
Vin, don't read this. You need to do piano cover. Okay. Okay.
Right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Vampire.
Yeah.
Oh. I only drive when I'm poor or need to get something I can't ship or check as luggage. I hear you there. I mean, I honestly, I hate to fly. Like, I love flying and being in the air and everything, but dude, it just sucks. Like, I don't know if it's just like standard every time for everyone else, but I feel like every time I go take a flight, the flight always gets delayed multiple times. There are times where it even gets pushed back like a day or two, like, and then it's very uncomfortable. Like, I just don't enjoy flying. EV high amp. Oh. Let's see. Do I see you? EV high amp. There we go. 2 of those. High amp transformer. Then I need one more. I can go ahead and set this one up over here. So I do not have the orange spray can stuff. So this is just going to stay black, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Forgot about this. These lights cannot stay up here when we do the power like this. Let's see. I hate flying as well, and I seriously looked about alternatives to go from France to Canada. You know, that would be hard to find another way, unless you want to like take a ship or something, but I don't know. Oh, how is that gonna go? It'll go past here. Should I start it on this side, or should I have it just go over here? Maybe I should just have it go over there. Like that. Just for my own peace of mind, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I don't want to have any accidental explosions. Main transformer. Input LUV. I should probably put down this one first, if I can see better. Ivy. Aha. I will not have an explosion, guys.
Alrighty, chat. I am back. We're gonna do this. This is a cool song. This is called, by the way, you can see in our Discord anytime you want. Piano request section. All the things people requested. This is IAMX, Say Hello Melancholia. It's a cool song. Let's do it. Get the piano cam up. Hello. Stupid pencil kept getting in my way. Dude, I tossed that right behind me. It's gone now. I can't find it.
So you're not tossing a coin to your Witcher, you're tossing a pencil to him, Ralph.
Yeah.
Huh?
Over to the couch, yep. That was a really cool song. I enjoyed playing that one. Thank you, Nth Carpet. I don't know if you were still around, but we did it anyway. Oh, you were there. Nice. Getting Shivers, very nice song. That is a good song, yeah. Thank you. All right, chat, we're going to get back into it.
Well playing.
Hand cam for the piano is nice. Thank you, Raven. That was, I believe the first person to request that was Tell, one of our moderators in chat. And you know what? It was a good idea.
It was a great idea.
Took a little extra work, but we got it going. And You know, it was nice to add something to the stream that didn't break on a regular basis. Imagine.
So I almost have this just right.
Oh.
But
Uh-huh.
I did not have a proper hatch on it. So the capacity is at like 64,000 and this recipe calls for 72,000. So light hitch, but it's good. We're making it work.
I mean, it sounds like you're making good progress. Do we get a feet cam for the pedal? You sicko. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. No. If anything, we'll have to get, if we do a feet cam at all, chat, it's going to be when I pull out the DDR pad and we start playing some old school DDR.
You're going to get people's hopes up, baby.
That's Dance Dance Revolution for you kids. Y'all wouldn't know about that. Such good times, man. DDR when I get in better shape. Eventually. I got to get back to the treadmill. I was worried about my foot, which is honestly still causing me problems, but I think I'm just going to go for it anyway.
You're still having problems with your foot?
Yeah. Kind of weird. DDR is for getting in better shape. Listen, I just don't want to humiliate myself on stream, okay? we gotta work up to it a little bit. But you're not wrong. Like, I was in some of the best shape of my life between chat. I was a marching band guy in high school. All right, I played saxophone and clarinet, and then between that and playing DDR all the time, I was in the best shape of my life then. What
Stream is for humiliation? That's what I do every time I open my mouth. Dude, but you're awesome, Potato.
Sorry, that I didn't know the context of that statement. I was like, well, huh? What?
What?
Huh? Where do we sign up for this? Yeah, one day, chat.
Loading.
Vin, think about it. It's that or the mines. Yeah. Look, there's no choice in the matter. Yep. We know I have to go to the mines no matter what.
Will you go to the mines in FTP Skies too, though?
I'm sure I will. Are there any mines, though?
That's what I was wondering as well. I think, like, I was seeing that there are several different ways that you can get resources in there. Like, I don't know. I'm so excited because it seems like such a different pack. It's fully skyblock.
Well, it's so different from what we've been playing for the past year plus. So
yeah,
I'm very excited about that. Brandon's
Tell's getting excited.
Cosmere books just dropped digital copies this morning. Oh man. Yep, Tell's got the whole weekend blocked out now. There you go.
His inner nerd is so happy. All right, let's see.
Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin'. Interesting. It's fully skyblock. Okay, I didn't know there was like a mining dimension or something.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if there was one of those.
But yeah. Build an abandoned mine. Yeah, build myself a mine shaft to go mine in. Nah, I'm good. Ready for the skyblock chaos? Hell yeah, dude. So apparently the way FTB handles it is each person has a personal dimension tied to them. So you end up in this, basically this hub area initially, and then you go through the portal. You get to click the type of island that you want, and then it takes you to your own dimension. But again, we're going to use the Waystones mod to be able to teleport to each other's bases easily. That should work out very, very smoothly. Kat and I were testing it the other night. But yeah, I like the way FTB teams do it. And then if you're on an FTB team with somebody else, the leader, you end up going to the leader's island whenever you go through that portal. So it's easy to form a team and stay together as well. It's the same dimension. So I don't think it is the same dimension, Ranzu, because when I tried to do the command set world spawn, it said this command only works in the overworld dimension. And I feel like if we were in the overworld, world set spawn would have, or set world spawn would have worked. No, we're talking about FTB Skies 2, the community run that we're starting next Monday. Perfect segue. Chat, go to our Discord, go check it out. All the information is here in the TCI community run discussion. And yeah, very much looking forward to it. Yeah, so I think it does take you to your own personal dimension, which is kind of cool. Spoiled myself a little on FTB2. Uh-oh. Oh, it seems great. Good. Okay, I'm very glad to hear that. It looked good. It looked like a nice progression quest book mod pack without being like too hardcore expert-like, which is perfect for a month and a half's time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat, I'm having so much trouble acclimatizing this bee appropriately. It's a good thing Cat doesn't need the Indian bee right away.
Right?
We'd be having a time otherwise.
I mean,
Oof.
I'm working on processing that stuff right now. I'm just trying to change out the hatches so they work better.
Okay. Oh my, too cold. Again. We go again. Are you going to do the bedrock dimension breeding for the Indian bee? The bedrock dimension breeding? Oh, you're thinking about streaming one of my 2 weekly stream on this? Yo, let's go, Azuna. That'd be awesome.
That'll be really cool.
Would love to see that. You either have to go to Venus or bedrock dimension. Oh. I completely missed that, Rexy. Thank you for pointing that out. When I was looking at this. Yeah, Dimension Venus. So the bedrock dimension works as well? That's kind of interesting. Can we even go to the bedrock dimension right now? An actual reason to go to the bedrock dimension? I didn't think there was a reason. We need an awakened Icorium pickaxe block. Oh god. Yeah, so we need to do all the Thaumcraft research so we can start making Icorium. Yeah. We might even, because we're going to get our Osmiridium chat, I think the plan is going to be tomorrow for our final GTNH stream until 2.8. For our final stream, I think I will go for this quest. This would be a really good goal. The Pure Tier quest in Adapt Thaumaturgy. Over here, Purge Your Warp. We get that Osmiridium ingot, and we can totally get our Pure Tier, and we can just do all the research and get rid of all the warp, and then we'll be done. And then we can make Icorium. That'd be nice. Okay. Please be. Please. For the love of God, please. Haha, yes. Success. Alright. I could have just made a bunch of drones over in the appropriate biome, but you know. I like doing things the dramatic way, apparently.
Dramatic way.
It would be such a change from Greg. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get too burned down on Greg, because that can definitely happen. That's what I've been worrying about with Kat. I didn't want her to get too burned out, but I think you're doing all right.
Yeah,
right
I mean, I go through spurts where I get like seriously addicted, and I'm like, no, I have to finish this. I have to do this thing.
Which has been the way you felt, I think, the past like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
or something like that.
Well, like I said this yesterday, I typically really love early game, but with where we are right now, like with Flatline, I know like a lot of people kind of get scared of Flatline, but I think of this like a puzzle, so I'm like really enjoying it, and it like hits my buttons just in the right way for me to get like a little obsessive and weird about it.
I think that's freaking awesome. Oh, you basically got it going.
Yep, I do have it going.
Oh man. Well, we're not going to get the Indian bee anytime soon, so the fact that we're doing the less efficient recipe is okay for now. Because again, we're going to have to either go to the bedrock dimension or Venus. Venus is a tier 4 planet. We haven't even made the tier 3 rocket yet.
Yeah, don't.
So, yeah.
Don't talk about space. It's okay.
So,
it's okay.
Don't talk about space. Okay. Hello, rats and rat-adjacent friends. You forgot the fellow cat friends. Hello.
Yeah, come on. It's the cat channel.
Hello, Tataki. Oh, yeah, no, I was just looking at that, Tosh. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, it's so exciting, man. New place is always exciting.
Cats are rat adjacent.
Just gotta rip up that old wallpaper. Wait, which wallpaper? Oh, this back here? Oh yeah, dude, that is super like that wallpaper's from like the 70s or something. Other than that though, yeah.
Wow.
Looks cozy.
But it's always so exciting getting a new place.
Yup. Oh, by the way, Kat, the Platinum Bee will also be making the Platinum Combs, which you can make another LCR, and those Platinum Combs will make more Platinum Concentrate for your plat line.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that
Easy
it
now,
won't
fuzzy
do...
little man Peach. You have a drunk Bailey's from
Rats
the
Cozy Games.
What?
1950s kind of rustic style house. Yeah, other than the wallpaper, everything else looked good. Make sure that you have the space suit. Yep. Very, very important, Blade.
Yes.
You're right.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. Sweet baby Daenerys.
All right, so let me go ahead and look at freaking.
All right, chat. We did it. We got our Platinum Queen. Yes, Queen. You do your thing. There you go. Great job. This is your new home forever. But yeah, so the thing about the Platinum Comb, Cat, I don't know if you remember this from Neo Tokyo or not, but the Platinum Comb, you put hydrofluoric acid, you get Platinum Concentrate and Platinum Nuggets, but this doesn't give you the extra stuff for other parts of the plat line. So it doesn't give you the Palladium enriched ammonia, and it doesn't give you the, you know, eventually like what, the Iridium metal residue or something like that. So it's just
I don't remember.
yeah, so it's just for making more platinum. Actually, am I wrong about that, chat? Hold on. Am I misremembering this? Wait a minute. No, it does give you palladium enriched ammonia. What am I thinking of? Okay, well, I mean, either way, Kat, this will slot in very nicely with your setup. Is it the platinum metallic powder that... yeah. Oh, the platinum residue dust. That's the part that you don't get. Oh. But other than that, yeah. And I think it actually does mess with your Aqua Regia loop. You have to kind of...
Well, no, it should all be fine because those aren't completely looped.
Yes. So actually, that's going to slot perfectly in your setup.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, let's go. Kat unintentionally had the foresight of accommodating the Platinum Bee in the end. Okay.
Look at that.
Let's see.
Happy accidents for the win.
Apparently, we already have 13,000 Platinum Combs. What the heck are we getting these from? Oh, the Nickel Bee.
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah, dude. We already have... Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing we need is more salt.
What?
Uh-huh.
We're out of salt?
We are out of salt.
Okay. Do we need salt specifically because of the chlorine?
It was something to do with the plotline stuff.
Oh god, and we're out of rock salt as well. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I think the rock salt is being used to make the chlorine.
Where's all of our chlorine going?
Is being used to make the rhodium salt dust.
Oh. Oh god. Okay. All right, chat.
Greg, pleased to meet you.
Yo, Coach, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Gifting the sub to Nth Carpet. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Nth Carpet, if you would like to...
Don't get too salty.
If you would like to join the Cozy Isles, now you can too.
Oh, that's a good point. Is there a salt meteor, baby? That could be a quick way to get it.
Yeah, there actually is. That is a good point. Yo, Arthur Lannon, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Out of salt and issue every tier. Yep, you're not wrong, HJM. Absolutely. I would prefer to just probably do more salt bees and then eventually get an IA apiary for that and just scale it up that way, because the salt meteor is going to temporarily solve the problem. And I don't want to have to run that meteor like on a regular basis, because we don't really have an automated meteor summoning setup. In fact, I don't even know how you would do that. We have this salt bee here. Let me make sure. Oh, dude. He doesn't even have all the circuit boards he needs. Oh my god. Okay. Let's fix that real quick. intricate circuit board, and we still have 3. Good. And then diamantine tubes, which we're getting from the Machinist Bee. Thank you, Adidia, for your service. And then the iron electron tubes. Let's go ahead and get these. I can't believe that's been running without that. We'll see how much that helps. That still may not be enough. We may need like a second alveary. Just fine. And you know what? We can go ahead and set that up. Why not? This is kind of a miscellaneous day anyway. Might as well. Let's see. So we want 10 diamantine. And... oh, actually... that one was 2 diamantine, 2... wait. No. That's 4 diamantine. Okay. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And then if we look at the effective work production, it's actually 10. And I think that's because we don't have blinding speed on the salt bee. So we could actually work on getting that as well. Because we'll need blinding speed for all these. I heard the salt meteor is going to temporarily... yeah, it's going to like... basically it'll temporarily solve the salt problem, but then...
I'm all Greg.
You know...
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, tough. Yo, gifting a tier 1 to Arthur Lana. Yo, thank you.
Thank you very much, Tosh.
Dude, Tosh is in a good mood today.
Arthur Lana says, hi guys, discovered the channel in YouTube today. What a great idea to show your both screens. Thank you very much, Arthur Lana. And thank you so much for joining us here on Twitch. Yep. Glad you found us.
Very good to see you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kat and I have been doing that for a year now. It's actually very easy because we live together and we're on the same LAN. It's actually quite easy. I don't think the technology was there 10 years ago. Would have been much more difficult, but OBS Teleport makes it easy now. Also, now that you're subbed to the channel, chat, you're gonna get used to hearing this. Okay, just bear with me. You can join our Discord, and no pressure, but we do have a community run for FTB Skies 2 that we are going to be running for like a month and a half before we go back to GTNH, and that is starting next Monday. And so now you have access to the whitelist requests, so feel free to join. Let's see. Oops, there we go. Join Cozy Isles. Yeah, I should make a command. Let me write that down, Azuna. Put that on my list. That's a really good idea.
Thank you for that suggestion.
Yeah.
I am trying to finish up.
Pleased to meet you.
Dude, Tosh is wilding out. Tosh, you were being so good to us. Thank you.
Dude, and Tosh, you have gone over 200 gift subs.
Oh my god, dude. There it is. The number. We've achieved the number.
Thank you so much, Tosh. Like, insane, Tosh. We really, really appreciate you.
Finally 200 mark. Thank you. Actually, and say 300 next. Oh god. I'm not prepared for that. Okay. Listen. Tosh gonna make sure nobody is unsubbed, dude. Yeah. Everybody join up. Oh my poor server sitting over here in the corner. Are you gonna be able to do it, little buddy? I don't know.
Little buddy that can. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Now I need to get the output patch.
What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, we needed another salt bee. I am curious how much that's going to help the salt problem. Kat, I do think that we need to get an electrolyzer dedicated to processing salt and rock salt. Because right now we're still using that setup over in MV wall area with the 4 MV electrolyzers.
Yeah, I mean, I can totally set up something somewhere else, but right now there's no rock salt to go into it. So
yeah. I mean, I'll have to fix that problem. Eventually, we'll have an abundance again. Now, also, we do have these like rock salt crystals that I think I can macerate. I wonder if I should be automatically macerating this. I probably should, right? I don't think there's really a good use for this stuff, generally speaking. I think maybe you need a salt block or something very occasionally. Yeah.
Yeah, we could throw like all of those crystals into a macerator. I thought I had like
Do you
you
have a
could throw it into the macerator that's an HV, because that one is like just an automatically macerating whatever comes into it. So you just add it to the interface.
Oh, the stocking Infobus.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Yeah, it's doing the crushed rare earth right now. Oh, it's like stuck doing
It's fine.
one of those
like,
constantly.
because that will end up like running out at some point.
I mean,
Like, I don't think we have too many of the rare earth in the system.
yeah, but it's constantly just getting one and then doing the one. So it's never moving over to the salt. So I think I have to change the priority on this. Salt, rock salt, because I think it does the top left first. Yeah, there we go. Batch mode necessary on this. 80 per second. And then this was 80 per second as well. Okay, yeah, we don't need batch mode yet. Okay. Because I'm a hog hooked on Greg. The alternative hog acronym. Just have to get to IV from HB. That's doable. I mean, yeah. Maybe I can catch up to Cat and Vin. Yeah, dude, you might. You actually might. I mean, look, you know how crazy the infrastructure age can get once you get to EV and IV. There's so much more to... It's like an exponential increase in amount of time required from HV.
And HJ said, now I need to figure out how to link Discord to Twitch. If you have a problem like doing that, and you're like wanting to join the FTV Skies 2 run, just add your in-game name into the whitelist.
Oh, well, I think they mean like in the settings. I did outline this. I think it's very simple. I think it's self-explanatory. Once you go to your Discord user settings, I've got it highlighted right here, and then you go to the connections section of those settings, and then you should see something where you can basically connect your Twitch account to your Discord account. I don't think it's that complicated, is it, chat? It's been a while since I've done it, but that should be where you need to go. But then, yeah, your name should be showing up in Cat Crew afterward. It might take a minute or two to register. I'm not sure. Yo, Cozy Kitty, what is up?
Love it.
Our cousin Twitch streamer over there. Hello. You've come to the right place. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a good day. We are Greggin over here. Little Gregtech New Horizons in Minecraft. Cat is whirling like the, what is it, the insane voltage tier right now. We are getting stuff done. Got high on my own supply of Greg. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Oh, you did figure it out. Okay, good, good. I'm glad that's not too complicated. Yeah, no point in keeping salt crystals, exactly. And now... oh, dude, look, we already have 11k salt. There we go.
That's amazing.
Problem
Okay.
solved? Maybe? Possibly? For now? I will go ahead and set up another Alviri for a salt bee, though. And
Okay.
I think... chat, I'm gonna have to focus, which means not reading chat for like 2 or 3 minutes, but if I can get the breeder bee traits over to the salt bee, that would probably be a really good idea. And then we'll call it with the bees after this, I think. Never played any Gregtech at all. What is a good start point? Honestly, I would say if you're interested in Gregtech specifically, I do think that Gregtech New Horizons is the best pack. It's also the longest pack. Like, if you were to try to complete the game entirely, and if that is a big worry of yours, like you want to be able to complete it no matter what, it will take you probably 1,500, 2,000 hours on the first playthrough, easily.
But there's so much
Yeah.
to learn and do in this.
Yep.
So you don't like get too burnt out. You can like pivot and work on something else. But I personally really love how they break down Gregtech in the quest book. And if you follow the quest book, it does a really great job of explaining things. Like I've seen Gregtech in like all the mods 9 and some other mod packs, and it didn't really explain how to do Gregtech that well, in my opinion.
And there's a
But
lot of
I
good
feel like
videos
this
out there
Quest book
too.
is great.
Like the YouTube videos are in a lot better state for explaining some of these things, so you can search for stuff there than it was like 2 years ago. And yeah, the quest book is just so good at explaining things. That's the main reason why I would recommend GTNH. And you know, if you're bogged down by like, oh god, I'm never gonna get the Stargate, I'm never gonna finish it, like, just make yourself micro goals. I love to mention getting to the moon in the HV tier is like a really good short-term goal. But yeah, if you are looking for a smaller scale pack, there is Moni Factory or Nomi Factory as well. Those are very popular. Those are like a little bit more streamlined. There's less, like it's a more narrowed focused type mod pack. Whereas GTNH has crazy amount of stuff. You know, if you like magic as well, so much thaumaturgy, which is mostly optional up to a point. But then you got the bee breeding, you've got blood magic, you've got crops here. You know, you got so many different things going on in this pack, which I like. I like the wide variety of things to go do, because you get bored with a little Gregtech, then you go mess with some crops or some bees or some magic or, you know, whatever.
Exactly. And having those, like, it also gives you more flexibility to decide like how you want to get resources as well. Like you can, there are some people that hardcore lean into bees. There are others that really focus on crops, others that focus on meteors, mining. Like Ben loves the mines.
Stop. I love how Tataki clarified the Twitch community for GTNH.
The Twitch community is really good.
The Discord is, you know, a flip of the coin, whether you're going to get some helpful advice or, you know, somebody making fun of you. I'm not sure which. I never talk in there, so honestly, I don't know the state of it these days. But Twitch community is awesome. Also, really, the YouTube GTNH community is pretty good too. Trying to grow over there as well.
There are more and more videos popping up every day on YouTube for GTNH help, which is fantastic.
All right, chat, we're gonna convert this over to a silicon bee. This is our breeder bee that's got all the good stats. And then we're gonna put a salt bee with it, and then we're gonna do our best to try to get the perfect salt bee going. Because this one is pretty important to get right, so. It does have a big knowledge curve, but I will say, Arthur, that it goes at a reasonable pace. So you're not going to go from like the Stone Age and mining and stuff and your first steam machines. You're not going to go from that to all of a sudden, you know, what's a good example, chat? You're not going to go from that to all of a sudden making this multi. This huge ass multi, and you know, which is complicated to automate and all this stuff. You're gonna go step by step. At no point in GTNH did I ever feel completely overwhelmed, like, oh my god, there's just suddenly this huge jump in difficulty that I can't handle. Right. Never a greater hive of scum and villainy. Discord is great for everybody. Yeah, so if you were to use the GTNH Discord for anything, I would say that there's a long history of people solving other people's problems, and you can search through that. And I've found a lot of solutions to problems that way, just by seeing other people's responses. It is very, very good for that. But obviously, if you feel like posting over there, I'm not gonna tell you not to do that. You know, go for it. Alrighty, here we go, chat. I need some honey. There we go. And now the fun begins. We get to analyze all these bees and let's see, let me remove extract. And let me get rid of all of these bees here. There we go. Perfect. So no need to analyze these initially because they all end up exactly the same. They basically share the traits perfectly. It's when you start mixing these together that they start kind of, you know, you start getting random results. And so these we're going to want to scan. They come out of here. And it looks like we went back to 2x fertility, pure salt, 2-4, Blinding speed, we lost the lifespan. And yeah, we lost the lifespan on both of these, it seems. We still have it on this one, however, which is good. We have both 4x here, blinding. How's the acclimatization? The acclimatization looks really bad, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, you want this to be in the proper biome anyway to even get the salt comb, because you need it to have jubilance, this special section here on the bee produce. So the acclimatization, I don't think I even really care about that much. Maybe the dineural nocturnal we do care about, right? So usually these initial decisions that you make of like which drone to use kind of pave the way forward. So I'm going to use this one right here. I think we're going to get good results with that. Oh, too humid. That's kind of sucks. Let's acclimatize that real quick. Zargos, what's up? How you doing?
Yeah.
Questbook is really good at explaining early mid-game fall. Yeah, it does fall off a little bit later. That is very true. But I'd still recommend it to anybody wanting to get into Gregtech type stuff initially. Poor baby queen being... Listen, this is such is the way of things, Tataki. Don't worry about it. Make sure you do search. Otherwise, you'll probably get flamed for not searching. Yeah, and that's the other thing. People will be like, oh, this problem's already solved. You should have looked it up. So there is a certain expectation of searching for your problem first. Which I have to say is not completely unreasonable, but, you know, people might be assholes about it, potentially. Alright, here we go. What are you doing, Kat?
I am trying to finish up Flatline
Nice.
as best I can, letting that indium cook up. And then we can start working on the IV energy hatch.
We're so close. I'm very excited.
Yeah, we are really close.
It's gonna, like the title says, Chad, that's gonna open up so many different things. We got the alloy blast smelter. We got all the ingots that we can't smelt at the moment, which themselves are gonna unlock quite a few things. Again, it's gonna allow me to do the research completer and get all the Thaumcraft research, get rid of all the warp with the pure tier. That alone is gonna be huge. We can start making Icorium, start going for all that type stuff. Cave dwelling. Yeah, we could do cave dwelling. So this is lost the longest, but it has the 4x. Oh, do we want to risk losing the longest? Oh, they both lost longest. Okay. I think we go for this one. We might lose longest lifespan, which is not the end of the world, but it does affect your production. Alright, what do we get? Okay, we no longest on the princess, and oh, we do have it on a drone still. Okay. Okay, let's put that back in there. Chad, if you ever wondered how this works, it is basically a bunch of trial and error, a bunch of analyzing the bees. Oh, we got 4x as a dominant trait. That's good. No longest lifespan. Did we get it on any of the drones? We got it on one drone. Okay. Alright. We go again.
Uh-oh.
Come on, little buddy.
Zargo says, well, yesterday I had a small blackout at my base because one of the LSCs lost power. Luckily, it wasn't the main one. The problem was that my Tesla tower couldn't transmit enough power. Interesting.
Yeah, see, I need to look more into the Tesla tower. I really know very little about it. I've seen some other people use it. It looks really cool.
Yep, we have been hearing more people using it, so like I'm really curious to
Yeah, we can build it.
do stuff with those.
You know, we're not in a rush with our playthrough here, so I would like to get a bunch of blocks together while we're playing FTB Skies 2.
Yes.
To get a bunch of blocks together to just build a bunch of things when we come back here. I think that'd be good. Oh man, dude, we are having trouble holding on to that longest lifespan, but we're getting there. Eventually, chat, if you're wondering, you do get access to something in LUV. Is it called Gendistry, Cat?
I think so.
Where you can basically take individual traits and deterministically get them onto the bee. So you don't have to do this garbage that we're doing anymore.
Well, so
it's much nicer.
We normally wait to that point, but there are people that use these machines.
Yeah, Nova is using some other mod. It's what is it? Sorry, go ahead.
It's genetics. It's through Benny's. It's through Benny's.
Okay, so genetics versus Gendistry. Gendistry is the one that you can do in like LUV ZPM, I think, right?
Yeah. Now, the only thing that we have ever really used in this is the acclimatizer. But I'm pretty sure it's Nova and Mr. Nipple. Mr. Nibbles.
She did it. Yes.
You rubbed off on me. Sorry. Mr. Nibbles both use this setup for their bees. And they seem to really enjoy it. So if you're just getting into bees, this is a pretty early game way to start messing with the genetics of bees before you get into this.
Sorry, I didn't have your screen up. There you go. Yeah, it's the bottom stuff, right?
Yeah, these are the ones from Benny's that are easier to get to. And then these are the ones that are a little bit later game. Like, I feel like you need to make these anyway for some other quests. Like, they make certain things that you need, like some kind of like DNA stuff they'll put out. I forget what it is. But I remember we needed it. I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to go grab it from the setup that I already had going. Liquid DNA. There we go. All right. I am almost done setting up these LCRs. Oh, not right there.
We did it, chat. We got the perfect bee.
Yay!
Sometimes it doesn't work out and you get bad luck, and then you basically have to just go remake the breeder bee queen and then try the transfer again. So it's nice to get all the traits. So we got longest lifespan, blinding speed, 4x fertility, all the cave dwelling and nighttime stuff, yes. And then acclimatization, all level 5. So it's a beautiful thing. So we'll go fix our salt bee over there. We'll change it to this one, which will have higher production once we start using this. And I think we'll make another alveary. Go ahead and get another salt bee going. And that way we shouldn't have to worry about the skin for a little while at least. Could be very, very good. Yeah, give me the queen, and then, yeah, there we go. So did I have any salt drones in here? No. So we'll just place those right there. Okay. And then we'll go over here to our salt bee, and we'll go grab that, and then we'll basically put the new traits on it. I'm going to get rid of all these drones, just so we don't get the two confused. Don't need these anymore. There we go. And then, was it this bee? I think it was this bee. Yeah, it was definitely this bee. Because it's not working right now. Been very useful because I've disliked trying to breed. Yep, exactly, Rexy. I very much hate it as well. It's probably my least favorite parts of bees at this stage. However, you know, we'll, especially for an important bee like the salt bee, we will go through the headache of this. So appreciate everybody sticking around while I try to get this done. Cat, on the other hand, is accomplishing really good things. I mean, basically we have Indium. So what are you working on right now? I missed that.
Well, I was trying to continue working on the plat line.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to get ruthenium.
Yeah.
Ruthenium. There we go.
Yeah, dude. I know it's.
And now that I've got this part done, I'm gonna go look at the IV energy hatch and start working on that stuff again.
Okay, yeah, because I knew we were missing some things. Like we haven't made IV superconductor yet, I think.
Yes, I had that on the list. See, this is my list, guys. Things I've got to work on. So, but we needed
Ever-growing.
indium for this stuff. So, here we go.
Let's go. Alright. Still having to acclimatize this little finicky guy. Hopefully that'll go through properly this time. Yes, okay, good. Get the perfect bee rolling on here, and then we'll have 2 perfect salt bees. And then in the meantime, I did get, let's see if this is done. Yeah, it looks like it's done. We did a little paper dummy craft for alvearies. So that gives us like intricate circuit boards, the electronic tubes, all the stuff we need. This is actually the first time in this run where I've started doing that. Basically, chat, where you know, have like a little request chest. You make a little dummy recipe. You order up an alveary, and then you get all the parts for it.
I absolutely love that. And we do need to sit down sometime because I want to do that with some of like the multi-blocks that I make a lot of, like the LCRs.
I mean, I can teach you on stream. It is not that hard. For some reason, it was very intimidating to me, and then I finally did it, and I was like, oh, okay, this is super intuitive and easy.
Okay.
So remind me toward the end of stream, and we can do that.
Okay. I was about to say, next time I need to cook up an LCR, maybe I should like have you teach me then.
Yeah, go for it. I'm not doing anything too important today on the stream, so anything you need me for, let me know.
Okay.
That's why I like more genetics, a little slow. Once you get all the traits you want, it's easy. I just like how straightforward Gendistry is, I guess. But I mean, both mods seem like they'll definitely get the job done, right? So, all right, there we go, Chad. We got 2 perfect salt bees. Let's go put one of them back over here. What biome did I use over here? Hot plains. Okay. We'll place that right there. Let's figure out where we want this other alveary. I guess right here. That's fine. We'll dig a little ground right there and there. And we will build another alveary. Wait. Right there. There we go. Okay, alveary transmission will go there. Our electrical stimulators go in the back like so. And we can actually go ahead and place this electron tubes in there. Let's get our... If you've never seen this done before, chat, you take the soldering iron from forestry, you right click in the air with it, go over to electrical stimulator, and then you put in the amount of tubes that you want. So 4 diamantine, this is for speed. And then another one with 4. And then one with 2 diamantine, 2 iron. We learned that from the bee god Adidia himself.
The bee god.
Oh, yes. And we'll pop those in. Perfect. And those will get powered via the alveary transmission. Pop on our spruce slabs, or any wooden slab, doesn't matter. And there we go. Nice. Get a diamond chest. It could be any chest, really. And I need to... I've talked about this before. I want to make a subnet in Applied Energistics that just collects the drones. Maybe we even do that today. Yeah, we might do that today. Let's come down here, get some energy conduit and item conduit. And we'll bring this over here. Bring over the item conduit as well. And we'll set that on extract. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we're going to put item conduit here, and then this is where we self-feed. We're going to insert higher priority, priority 1, back into the alveary. Activate self-feed. Extract, and then insert priority 0. So all the goodies, Princess goes back in here, all the goodies end up in the diamond chest, which then goes into our main system here. Right there. Easy, easy. Let's see. And then I do need to put the other salt bee in there. Oh, Right, we need to do a biome potion. We need hot plains. Because otherwise, you put the bee in here, chat. You look at the tooltip up there. It says under work progress. So 4 lines from the bottom, it says is jubilant. But if we look at this one, it says is not jubilant. And we do require that in order to get the salt combs, which is mainly what we're after. So we do need to go get the perfect biome for it. And hot plains works out pretty well. So let's grab our book, piece of paper, glass bottle, and we'll look for hot plains. This is definitely the most fun part, is looking for the biome in the book. I would love some search functionality if that is even possible in this book. Because man, do I waste a lot of time doing this sometimes. But, you know, it works. There we go. And then that's going to be item number 7. And then I'm just going to place this in my inventory. And then I just do this, chat, where I have all the items in drawers. Because you do need to put them into the cauldron in a particular order. So I can just left click. Yeah, you could use fertility 1 for the alveary so you don't have to worry about drones. But, you know. I like having the 4x, especially when you're trying to breed a new bee. Having that 4x on the princess initially will really help, especially if the bee is going to turn into a 1x and you want to make more drones, which you usually, a new bee, you generally want to make more drones of that. So you have some extras in stock. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to left click this and this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The paper is what we already did, so we can skip that. And then the gunpowder. And then we can put this book away and get our witch garb on. And we should be good to go. Toss them all in. Make sure we have enough altar power. I think you need over 5,000. Is it 5,500, Kat? Do you remember the number exactly for the altar power? For making a biome potion, it's somewhere around 5,000 to 6,000.
I
don't remember.
Think it's around 6,000. I think it's closer to 6,000.
So we might have just barely enough altar power, but that's fine. And then we pop these in here one at a time. And then right click with the glass bottle. And there we go. Hot plates. And now, chat, if you didn't know, in 2.7 they made a change where the biome now appears in the tooltip for the potion. So you can brew a bunch of these beforehand. And you don't have to guess what they are anymore. Quite nice. And then we pop that over here on our alveary. Boom. And we are now jubilant. More salt combs, more salty goodness. By the way, chat, we're going to have an ad break here. So hang tight. Won't do anything important while you're gone. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm actually going to take a bit of a stretch break myself. I've been standing at the desk, but I stand in one place. Feels good to kind of move around a little bit. I'm curious about the quantity of items you have. Is that absurd? Like thousands of items stored? So this is normal for this particular portion of the game. So I'll show you where we are right now real quick. We are in tier 5 IV. So we went through Steam Age, LV, MV, HV, EV, all the way to IV. So this is normal for this part of the game for sure. Now we do have a special thing that's from a mod add-on called Twist Base. It adds additional stuff to GTNH. And one of the things that we have is this Eye of Wood up here. It's kind of floating in the sky up here. And this is providing us a lot of items, but you can get a lot from the bees as well. We also have a mob farm going. That's where things like steel ingots are coming from. We have 377,000. I will say, by the time you are done with this pack, you are dealing with literal trillions to quadrillions of items.
It gets so crazy.
But again, that sounds insane, like, oh, my brain can't handle that. But you do go up to that slowly. So you never get like a ton of shock value all of a sudden, like, oh, I can't handle this. No, you totally can. Bees can make a lot of material, but also Eye of Wood. Yeah, the Eye of Wood's been just running constantly. Doesn't really require any maintenance. As long as it gets water and lava, it'll automate the appropriate amount into the machine and get that done. And we're making, in case y'all are wondering about that, we are making lava here with our CintiV setup, 12 Everburn urns. And that's working perfectly for us. It's like just enough lava. And gives us a little bit of a surplus. Honestly, I should probably put like 3 or 4 more over here, just so we have extra lava if we ever need it for anything. But yeah, it's working out great. Then of course water is easy. You know, water reservoir. You get water very quickly. That's why I'm finishing moving all my sites. There are my drawers to A. I had 270,000 K of iron. Yep. Dude, the mob farm... Setting up a mob farm in MV is kind of broken in this game. Not gonna lie. And that's mainly because you get a spawn cage that spawns infernal mobs, which are basically these souped up mods. Like, there's certain mob types where if you find a vanilla spawner, it will do an infernal version of that mob every single time. And the nice thing about that is there's a special loot table on those infernal mobs that you only get from the infernal mobs. Things like block of diamond, diamond weapons, diamond gear, but also chain helmet, chain boots. And these are 100% durability, which means you can actually break these down into molten steel, which is so nice. So getting steel is like a constant need in the game. Up to this point, you get a mob farm going, suddenly you have enough steel. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Great builders, thank you. You know, we can like we've worked really hard in this particular world. We've been having a really good time building in this one. We're trying to make at least on this side of the river, we're trying to make a little mini version of, like a squashed down pancake version of Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. So you come over here, and with our own spin, you know, a bunch of magical stuff, but that's why we're going with this block palette. Kat did a great job with the temple over here. I love those green colors. Those really pop.
Thank you.
You come down here, and we're actually selling... You know what, chat? I need to sell a house today.
You do.
Who's got some channel points to spare? Who doesn't have a house yet here? There's Toshu's Dojo. We've been customizing these for each person. Yeah, who wants a house? We should totally do this today. Zuna says I'm right. Listen, you have 2 houses. Listen. I have points and no house. Oh, nth carpet. Nth carpet, get your points ready. Even if I'm dealing with 3 instants at work. Oh gosh, Azuna, I hope that gets better.
Oh gosh.
By the way, chat, here is Kat's botany area. That's right, not Botania, chat. Botany.
Botany. Come on, guys.
All right, let's go. Time
People
to go
might
into the
not,
apartment
but I love
game.
it.
Yeah, and Nova's ready as well. Finally have some points. Yeah, again, chat, let's y'all know this, I think, but let's let people who don't have one get a chance first. There will eventually come a time where y'all can go crazy. So something like in this run, have you ever been... Yeah, so we did not get Stargate, but we got all the way to this portion, the end game goals. We got down to this section. It looks like, oh, why did you just complete the game? You could get just right here. Going from this lower section to this higher section does take a bit of skill and infrastructure and work. And Kat and I just weren't feeling it. We were really wanting to start a new run anyway. So we stopped just shy of the Stargate. I think we were about to get our component assembly line casing for UXV. This right here. So very, very close, right? The Kat and I started a new run. We are... do I dare look at minutes played? Yeah, about 1,100 hours combined between the two of us. Am I allowed to have a house? Yeah. If you have the channel points, so it is a little pricey. So it's the channel point system on Twitch, and it is 10,000 channel points. Every now and then I do like a cheaper one that's, you know, I think I did this really small one for like 5,000 or something. Zai's Hovel. So I gotta figure out which one of these. You know what? Maybe this one right here. Maybe this is a 2-floor one, right? Maybe we do this one. Let's see. Let me put some stuff away here real quick. Okay. And then we'll go into game mode creative. Lost connection to Caster Labs. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Chat, are we still live? Are we good? Should be good. I think we're fine. You got 1K? Hey, hang around here for a little while, Quiet Shadow. You'll get there in no time. I think you can get there from like 20 hours of watching. So that's like 4 or 5 streams. I cannot hear Vin. Is he muted? Okay, all right. still alive. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, I think we'll sell this. Let me prepare. We'll have to do a little building for this because I don't have this prepared, but we might as well. We're chilling. While I'm setting that up, Kat, how's it going? What's going on?
It's going. I am over here in HV with our LCR for automation on, Circuit 0. This makes a lot of like our circuit boards and stuff like that, but we need it to be up patched to IV so we can make this HPIC wafer.
So 2 EV hatches, yeah.
Yeah. So I was just trying to work on fixing some of the mess around it.
Why don't you just move that to the temple area where all the other LCRs are?
Yeah, I didn't want to fool with it. So I've run into a slight snafu, and I'm gonna try and hopefully get this fixed in time.
Can you cancel that Alviary craft, by the way?
Yeah.
Because that did finish. You have to cancel those manually, sadly. Yeah, I'll be right back, Kat.
Okay. So I tried to go ahead and call up the 3 that we needed. Like, I need 3 gas turbines to go ahead and get this. Is that the right term? Overclock? To get this to put out IV power. But when I went to go call the 3, it said I didn't have any sulfuric acid, which is kind of a big problem. And I know that there's a lot that's going out to the plat line right now. So I might need to look at getting another setup of sulfuric acid going. Indium. Oh yeah, I did just get it. But it's also being used in plat line to make formic acid.
Each instance of the indium recipe uses 4,000 liters of sulfuric acid, I think.
Fantastic.
So that is the problem.
I should look at making more sulfuric, I guess.
Well, and I would just go turn off indium temporarily because we'll probably have enough, for now. Should be fine. Yo, Luna Echo, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much. In water, sulfur. I mean, that looks pretty easy.
Well, while Kat is messing with that, chat, are we ready? You got your chain of points ready?
Oh, it's happening, guys.
1 second. Affordable housing. Boom. Should be up. Get you some. Who's gonna be the lucky winner of this duplex? Is that what a duplex is, chat? I forget what duplex means. Take my money. Yeah, let me know if it's not up. By the way, it should be up. Let's see. Oh, it's a skinny boy. Oh, it'll be nice and cozy though. Let's see, what else do we need? I'm just gonna go ahead and start building it. We're gonna get some stairs. Frosty brick stairs. That's something different. Why not? I don't think it's up, really. Hold on a second. Oh, it's not. Oh. Did I click the wrong button? Maybe. No, not you, Frostbite. Hello, by the way. No, it's here. Okay, it should be on now, chat. Frosty brick stairs apparently is a thing. I've never seen these before. We're just gonna roll with these. Why not? And we'll do one there and one there. Yeah, nice. Oh, Zertox got it. Yo. Came from Lurking Land and just nabbed that thing. Nice. All right, Zertox. Do you want anything special for your house? Like, I can do like 2 or 3 like special accommodations. Mainly though, the main question is, what do you want your sign to say, right? It's the most important part of all. We could type in Zertox with a 0. Zertox is something, you can have a business, you could just have your own residence, you can make it whatever you want it to be. I mean, it is close to town square, so it being some kind of shop kind of makes sense, but yeah, it's definitely not required. Chat, let's do a little exterior decoration too while we're at it. Oh, it's like a weird non-symmetrical shape. That's okay. We do something like that. AE2 shop? Okay. We can do that. That's actually a really interesting theme. Let's do that. AE2 shop. We'll do an E on the end. Is that British, chat? I don't know. I don't think people in the... do people in the United States ever use that word? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. So we can do some really interesting stuff here. We could do the Futura block. We could literally do some we'll see. Oh, you know what would be really good? The Certus block. That would look kind of nice here. Let's do that instead. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. And that's actually going to kind of match our frosty brick stair. It's perfect. I'm an IT guy. Nice. There you go. Chat, when we played Friendly Feud the other day, GTNH style, wasn't one of the questions like, what was your, like, we were serving 100 GTNH players, what is your job? IRL. And I'm pretty sure IT related stuff was like #1, right?
Oh yeah.
Which shouldn't surprise anybody, honestly.
I blinked out so hard on that, like, job.
That was the first question, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I was just like,
Oh no. Let's see. Let's do a little... Need to go grab a couple blocks in here. These, we can grab those. IT adjacent, yeah.
dude, this is so janky.
There we go. Do a little thing like that. Let's get a little fence gate. That makes a lot of sense to come be over there. Yeah. And then we'll do a little painting. We'll do a couple of item frames. We'll like show off the different items you can buy. So, what are some applied energistics things? Network tool. Gotta have a network tool, right? Obviously. Memory card. And then maybe also we have like a lot of drives on display. So 1K storage cell. Something like that. That's nice. That's real nice. Just no printers, dude. Oh my gosh. Freaking, I mean, I'm not an IT guy, but I can already understand how painful that must be. Just from consumer printer experience. Lord.
I don't think anyone actually likes printers.
No.
I mean,
why would you?
They are so evil.
Oh, chat, we can use quartz fixtures to light up the area. Oh, yeah. Nice. And then we can have like a little residence up here. Paintings. All the paintings, chat. Maybe not that one. Bed. We'll do a light blue bed, because it's kind of like quartz. Yeah. And then we can have some candles. Oh, I hadn't built anything in a little while. This is nice. Maybe some bookshelves. These bookshelves are nice, right? And then, I mean, I guess we could put a ceiling on the place. Maybe. A2 terminal? Yeah, we could do that. I kind of like that, yeah. Quartz. Or, Fluix cable. Do we have any facades I can use? Maybe like this. Something like that. Little touchpad to complete your purchase. I'm having fun with this theme. This theme's cool.
So this is a very unique theme. It's cool.
Yeah. Anything else, chat?
And Arthur says, is it playing Frank Sinatra lo-fi?
Fly Me to the Moon. Yep.
Oh, how cool.
Because why not? Why not?
Oh, Blade coming in with a request.
Oh, buddy. Blade's always got good requests.
Hey there, Orange.
Yeah,
Thank you so much
Orange.
for that raid.
What up, what
How
up?
was your stream?
Yo, shout out to Orange. Thank you, Blade. Dude, Blade is on top of it today. What a Chad. I'm liking this. I think this is good. Let's just get a... How do I get order in my inventory? Okay. We just need a ceiling on here. Let's just get this block. We'll keep it simple. No, not that block. Slab. There we go. We might be able to do like a little rafter situation here as well. Ceiling rafters, always good. Even if they're like really small. Gotta go get lunch? Yo, do your thing. Thank you again for the raid.
See you later, Orange.
I know how it is. You in stream, you got stuff to do, you got food to eat, you got all the stuff to do. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna call that done. That was a good one. I enjoyed that build. And a door. To top it all off. We could... Oh god, see, here's what happens, Chad. Then I start getting into building mode, and then we've lost the plot at a certain point. Yo, Brinoso, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
10 out of 10 would shop again. That's amazing. Oh,
Nice.
no.
Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah, and yeah, that takes a while, Orange. I definitely spend a day doing that, too. Recipes to the Gorge. Are you knowing about, like, something on your end, Kat? Or...
Yes.
What? What's wrong?
I'm going to move these recipes with the wood up to this, into the circuit room one.
Okay.
'Cause
Oh, because
I don't
you didn't have enough slots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
I
want
hear
to fool
you.
with that right now.
Yo, Blade, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very
Absolutely,
much.
Zertrox. Yeah, we have fun with those. I hadn't done one at all this week, so... Idea with this city is that we fill out all these buildings. And we're going to have a lot of buildings to fill out. Chat, look
It's
at
gonna
all
be
these
so much
unfinished ones
fun.
over here. Look at all this unfinished stuff over here. There's going to be even more. There's going to be more on this next tier. There's going to be so many buildings. I think
I
eventually we're
cannot
just going to
wait.
give them away for free one day, probably. Or something. I don't know. There's going to be so many. But we're taking our
Soon
time
it'll
with them.
be like a whole block owned by Azuna.
Yeah, right. Exactly. You know what? I just realized, chat. We gotta make this one special. Trap door. Can I not? Oh, is this gonna be finicky?
Oh no. Blade said, Ben, do you think we can push the request to tomorrow? I didn't look at the time and I do need to get some sleep.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. We got you covered. Just remind me, Blade. And yeah, I'll take care of you. There we go, chat. That's better. Maybe a little stair there. Maybe a little stair there too. Okay, now we're now we're getting really picky. Although we should do some windows up here. Real quick. And then put that up there. See, once I get into building mode, I could do this for like 3 hours and just piddle about, but... Sorry, I said the word piddle. I didn't mean to, Cat. Cat hates the word piddle.
Oh, I hate that word. I don't know how to go about this.
Okay, talk to us.
Maybe I should just like move these hatches onto the side so I can free up the bottom. But I need to double hatch this, and every bottom thing is taken up.
Oh, I see. Wait, which multi-block is this?
The mixer.
Just start doing, just basically take away one of those or two of those or something, and start putting them on the back side of the multi-block. That'd be my suggestion.
And that's I like right when I said something, I was like, I could just like move them up here. Yeah, we've already got like these two right here.
Exactly. Just be careful about your channel situation.
Yeah.
When doing that, you might need to do some cable anchor or some anchors or something. What's up, Bob? Do like the Stardew background music? Yeah, we are. Well, Kat is a Stardew lover. I love
Stardew.
I'm a Stardew tolerator. It just is what it is.
Oh, dude, Nova. You really know how to get us hungry and make us jealous for what you are eating,
oh my
man.
gosh, I haven't had sushi in so long, dude.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, we really need to get some sushi sometime.
Let's go out and get some sushi on Sunday.
I am totally down, babe.
Weren't we supposed to go to our first date spot, that sushi place?
Yeah. I mean, we could go there. We could go to a better sushi place. But I understand what you want to do with that is all the memories of our first date and everything.
I'm not always a sentimental guy, but I mean, first date spot. Come on. Sorry, I'm eating some nuts. 1 second. Trying not to choke on these nuts.
Yeah, don't do that, baby.
I did last time I ate them during a stream.
All right.
Okay.
Like you get this.
Okay, we're good. Chat, what were we doing? I feel like we were doing something important. We did get the salt bee going. In fact, I am curious to check on our salt levels. Oh, look at that. 33,000. Oh, we are maximally salty, chat. Look at that.
Maximally salty.
Oh, yeah. Is it actually processing the rock salt? What's going on over here? It's doing rare earth. Oh, it's doing that thing again where it just like... It's just stuck on rare earth all the time. Because it's slowly trickling in. What do we do, Chad? Do we put it down here? That's so annoying. Why does this take so long to process? 20 seconds at HV. Yeah. I think if we just upgraded the power on this eventually, then it'll be fine. How dreadful. Yes, yes, quite. Rare Earth 2 and 3 are GT++. Is that the reason they're cringe? Yeah. Because reasons, you know. Yeah. Somebody decided that. But there we go. Like, I thought that having them in order... Does anybody understand stocking input bus order? Because I thought having them in order, it would always prioritize one of these. Like the top left one. But what was happening is we had the crushed centrifuge rare earth here. The third one. And it just kept hanging up on this one. Even though we had like 40,000 rock salt waiting. So like it does go in order, but it's 6 to the 1 out. Yeah, see that? How do I prevent that from happening, Rexy? Yeah, that is what I assumed was the problem. I don't know if there is a way to prevent that from happening. Yeah, hard-coded. Just make the machine go faster, basically. Seems like the way. I mean, what if I did batch mode? If I did batch mode, would it, like, wait? Sometimes I get confused by batch mode. I understand the basic concept of it, but sometimes the way it works kind of confuses me some. Okay, so if I put these back, what happens now? It's going to continue doing rare earth, yeah. It makes no difference whatsoever, basically. Caster Lab says you have been logged out from Twitch. What the heck is going on, dude? Caster Labs is my alternative chat solution. Honestly, though, I'm not even using it right now. I might just uninstall that garbage. It's been having a lot of issues recently. Yeah, we'll just put that back down there, chat, and then, I don't know. We might have to come back over here and check on this sometime, just to make sure this stuff is macerating. Hopefully, though, our output of our salt bees is enough, since we have 2 maxed out now, that we're not even having to rely on those crystals explicitly. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I gotta figure out what else was I gonna work on today. You know what, Kat? We were gonna do the alternative bee drone storage for just the drones.
Oh yeah.
So that would require making some IMI drive. Let's go ahead and do this. I've been talking about doing this for a while. Just get it done. Yeah, just give me a bunch of 64K drives, right? 64K might be overkill for this, but they're not that hard to make now. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll get a crafting terminal as well. Or just a normal terminal. We don't need crafting. Second macerator. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, unironically. Kat, how are we, do you need anything to help accelerate the making of the IV air GTNH? Like, is there something I can work on to help you?
Right now, I'm just trying to fix the mixer so we can double hatch it. Once this is done, like, we should be moving much quicker. Like, I've got most of everything done with it, so.
That sounds good. Chat, when I lower my desk, can you all hear that? Does it make like a big noise, Kat?
I think I heard something.
You can hear it? Okay. Is it annoying? Or is it just like... It's not very loud. Okay, good. Good. I was always curious about that. Thank you, Rexy. Let's see. We got our IMI drive. I am going to need an advanced item filter from Linktr.ee. So that's how we're going to basically whitelist the generic B type. We turn... is it NBT data off? I think it's NBT data. Some light clattering. Okay, good. Good. Already got some 64Ks. Perfect. Grab those. Z logic controller. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't take too long. Let's see. I'm gonna need some Fluix cable, quartz fiber, because this is gonna be a subnet. And I don't even think we really want to be able to see this from the mainnet. we'll isolate it completely. So no storage bus, or we will need an ME interface for the bees to go into. We'll get that. Oops. Get that. Terminal's waiting on something.
If you need the mixer, you're in trouble.
Oh no. I think I'm actually going to cancel the rest of those 64Ks. 4 should be plenty. Still waiting on Z Logic controller. Let me make sure that's working correctly. Oh, it is. These are just slow. I need to soup these up somehow. We are using enhanced energy conduit, but I think we can make better than this now. It is 5,000 RF. Maybe we can make the vibrant capacitor bank and then upgrade the cabling as well. It is really hard to get high-speed RF power in GTNH, I found. I remember watching a Nova stream the other day. He was having trouble with the genetics machines for that very reason. Yeah, because those require RF power, and
oh yeah,
it was one of them, like the inoculator or something like that, that was just chewing through that energy like crazy. Splicer, that was it. Yep.
Slicer.
Yep. Let's see, advanced item filter. There we go. Okay, we have everything that we need now, chat. Let's go over to bees. This should not take long to make at all. And I think we'll do it. Where do we want to put this network? I kind of want to put it near the other applied logistics. That way we can get AE power to it easily. Excuse me. Maybe we do it right over here on this like opposite wall. I think that'll be good. Bring this over like so. That's going to go into an ME interface. And then we need to put our advanced item filter. And yeah, basically we're going to put a drone there. And then we're going to whitelist, match metadata, ignore MBT data. Yep. Like that. So that should only insert drones. Whereas they have nowhere to go right now, but they will go here. I think if I do insert right now, yep, they all start stacking in there. Nice. Perfect. So now we do our ME drive. We are going to need to power this. We run just a little bit of cable underneath here. We'll put a quartz fiber underneath. Like so. There we go. And this is yellow. There we go. Our yellow. And then what are we going to make this color? Doesn't really matter that much, but... brown. I've never used brown for anything. Why not? Need to sit down this week and get into genetics now that LUV doesn't scare me. Do you mean genetics or gendistry? Because I know you've been doing a lot of genetics, right? Or am I getting those two mods mixed up again? Alright, there we go. We'll get our drives in there. And there go the drones. Nice. So that way the drones never clog up the alvearies up above. And, you know, if we ever need to come down here and take a look and, you know, pick out a particular drone for any reason, we can just do that. I am going to take these single copies that are not stacking. I'm going to take those out. Shouldn't need those. And there we go. It's just nice to be able to come down here and search for stuff. Don't really need it that often. Oh, okay. Gendistry, yeah. So I would imagine you might still use genetics for the bee traits, but then you'll just, you know, use gendistry to, you know, mutate. That'd be my guess anyway. All right. Oh, need to get a sign on this real quick. Salt B. No need to be salty now because we have plenty of salt.
All right.
How you doing?
Making progress.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna get that IV energy hatch today. We got time. Let's do this. In the meantime, oops, squeakers. In the meantime, while you're working on that, again, let me know if you need help or anything. But in the meantime, we're gonna do that blood orb. I think it's time.
Right.
I did see that we need fiery steel. Is that different from fiery ingot? No, it's not. It's the same thing. I think. Right. We have Twilight Forest fiery ingot. Right, you bend that, it becomes fiery steel plate. Okay. Yep. Do this in like 8 at a time, I guess. Don't want to go too crazy with it. We don't have a ton of fiery steel at the moment. Or fiery ingot. Let's see. Oh, and we are running out of bending multi-circuit 1. Okay. Let's make some of those.
Yeah, that's something that I should probably work on after stream, is going around and trying to add space.
Yep. Oh, and then there's centralized power cat, and
Yep. There's so much to do.
Yep. That is how it goes. I've been trying to help you. I've been trying to encode recipes where I can.
Yeah, and that has been very helpful.
Been doing a little bit of AE2 maintenance. You know, not stuff that you don't need to learn, or have already learned. Because I know all too well how easy it is to get overwhelmed in this game. Let's see, we need reinforced glass lens. Let's get one of those. And we should be able to cook this up, unless I'm missing something. We got the demon blood shards a while back, actually. We got a one of the elementals. I forget which one. We got that in an EEC, so we should have plenty of these demon blood shards. Yeah, 2,500. Perfect. And then ethereal slate, we have 4 of those. That's also perfect, because we're gonna need to make 2 of these, actually. So actually, I should request a little bit more of that fiery steel, maybe. How many do we have? 3. Yeah, a little bit more. Apparently this song is from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I need to watch that. Did you ever watch that, Kat?
I did not.
I always hear a lot about that show.
Okay, we got that.
There we go, chat. Raw orb tier 5. And you know what? Like I said before, we need 2 of these. Let's go ahead and get another reinforced glass lens. You okay? Oh. You have a setup for this over in MV. It's just not automated. It's on the left MV wall.
Yeah, no, I do know.
Okay.
I is one of those things I was like, yeah, I need to set up like a better like setup for this over here, and I just haven't gotten around to it, and now I'm like totally regretting it.
Such is the way of things.
Yes, exactly. All right, well, let's see. Let's just go ahead and craft some of these up. I just need a couple of these to be able to make this.
Are you going to defer the problem down the road again?
I'm trying to get us the energy hatch now.
Hey, such is also the way of things. Listen, I totally understand. You're fine. Did you fix your blood magic ritual thing
today?
Yes, Nova, we did. Did you ever hear what the problem was? Because if you didn't hear what the problem was, let me tell you, it's nothing that you would think of. It wasn't the positioning of anything. The positioning was perfect because it had been working before. It wasn't anything wrong with the EEC. It was bound to that. Yes, the daylight cycle. If I had just left everything the way it was and literally just done game rule, do daylight cycle, true, instead of false, it would have fixed it. That's all it was. It just does not work if that is false. And I had done that for a tutorial video, so it wouldn't turn dark outside. And yeah, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Hello, SynTV? Hello? Chat, why is my SynTV not filling in here? That's kind of weird.
And hey, I will be back in just a moment, okay?
Okay. I wonder if that V relay was interfering with things. Let me see. It shouldn't have been. Okay, we're recharging now. Alright. Heading up to get sushi. Yo, be safe. I'm jealous. Alright, chat. Meanwhile, we've got our Archmage orbs. We need 2 of them. One for the altar, for our personal blood network, and then the other one for chemistry set over here. So, in order to finish the craft, we put this in here. We need 120,000 LP. I guess we'll see if the absorption rate keeps that. Yeah, this should keep up fine. Yeah. Easy, easy. And then we will make sure that we bind both of these to our person. You do have to right-click with them in the air. But yeah, this should finish up in just a second. Get some... You know what, chat? I haven't done a little jazz playlist in a bit. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. We got one of them. I'll wait until the other one finishes. No. We'll go ahead and do it now. We right-click in the air, and then now it says current owner Vindrake. There it is.
What do you call crows that stick together? Velcros.
Okay.
L-U-L.
Okay. What's up, King Cam? How's it going? You having a good day so far? And thank you for the bits. Sorry, Kat just stepped away for a second. She missed that one. So we put that right there. And now our blood network is way, way bigger. I believe it's over 10 million now. Am I reading those zeros correctly up at the top left? I think so. Yeah, we just multiplied our network times 10. That's really good. For anybody who doesn't know why that's so good, it basically, if I look up the Master Ritual Stone, it basically opens up a bunch of meteors to us that we didn't have access to before. So anything that is 10 million, or I think 12.4 million, because we have some rune upgrades. Anything above 12.4 million? What about this? Ooh, this one might be really good, actually. It's a bunch of Platline stuff. Osmium ore. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I might go put one more rune, so we can do this one. Yeah, that one's kind of big. Let's pin those up there. Actually, let's do this. Now you all can see it. What else do we have here? Heavy duty plate tier 5. We can't even make that yet. Boxinator LUV.
Easy now,
can't do
fuzzy
that.
little man Peach. Do you have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Oh god, chat, I gotta go to the grocery store and get some coffee beans. I should get Bailey's while I'm out. I might even do that tonight. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna bring the Bailey's back to the stream. Get that back in our coffee. Back into the bloodstream. It's gonna be good. We could do the pufferfish now. Oh goody. Yeah, speaking of salt, chat. We could do the salt meteor now, if we have to. You should get Bailey's, yep. Yep. Oh, just woke up not long ago? Nice, nice. Could we do... Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. So this is a bunch of moon stuff? That one's okay. I feel like we've already done one similar to this, though. What else do we have? Oh, this one's kind of big. The HV circuit assembler. It's like a bunch of end related stuff. There might be a couple of these that we would need that we're kind of, you know, missing out on. Some of the stuff we're already getting from our hive wood. What else? Oh, this one. This one is big. Yeah, plutonium-241. There was a reason that we needed plutonium-241. I don't remember what it was. But that one could be really big too. We can do this one. I don't know if I care about that. Oh yeah, we couldn't do this one. So this is an EV assembling machine. This will give us galena. So we don't have to go. So if we need more galena, specifically for indium, we could just do this now. This is really nice. Isn't the Archmage? No, because I just made it and we don't have 241. Let me go to the quest page real quick. Was it Transcendent? Ah, it's the tier 6 one. Yep. You could use the... Well, we already have that going, Rexy. We already have a full stack of 239. But you're right. Yeah, that would go. That would work pretty well. Oh, sorry, King Cam. Yeah, Blade nabbed it earlier. In fact, unfortunately, that's probably gonna be the last one for today. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be the last one for today. Also, wait, King Cam, you just requested one. Like yesterday or the day before, right? It's a week-long cooldown. For the individual user. So. Did we get our other one? Oh, we didn't yet. Grab our other Archmage Blood Warp. Right-click. Bind it to ourselves. And then that's going to go in the chemistry set. I don't know if there's any recipe that we need at the moment that requires that, but... Yeah, it's nice to have anyway. And there we go, chat. Easy. Did we get... Oh, we didn't get quest completion for... Oh. We need ethereal slates. We need to hold them in our hand. Oops. Oh well. That's okay. What if the power fails? Well, that already happened once, Rexy. We just centrifuged a bunch of uranium-238. Just did it again.
I am back.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. And welcome back, Kat. Welcome back. Yeah, the diligent thing to do for that would definitely be to like add some kind of internal or like external battery buffer that's connected up to it, and then you would do an energy detector cover, and you would redstone control the LCR and the multi-smelter, and if it dropped below 50%, then you would cut off power, or you would turn off the machines. Hey, Tempers, what's up?
Hey, yo, Tempers.
How are you today? We are getting very, very close to the Ivy Energy Hatch. I've been doing like a bunch of little bee things, and we got our tier 5 Blood Orb over here, and Kat is working on that Ivy Energy Hatch. We got Indium going, our first Indium.
Yep, and check this out, babe.
Oh, it's just craftable.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, man.
It is happening, guys.
I'm sure Tempers and many other people in chat know what this means. Ivy Energy Hatch. It's gonna be a lot of things that open up to us now.
Oh, yes. I'm very, very excited about this.
Tomorrow, chat, we're getting Osmiridium. I am doing all the research. Never again, famous last words, will you see me do this.
Famous last words is right.
That'll be the end of it. So when you did it, Kat, I guess you just took like scribing tools, a bunch of paper, and you just started going through and clicking everything.
Pretty
in
much.
The book. Yeah.
Well,
no?
Honestly, you can take, there's a bee that will give you knowledge fragments.
I think I already have that going.
All right.
I think.
Well, it can make like random research notes. Oh,
that's the thing that M18 always has me do. Oh, so
But you
you're
can
just saying make a bunch of these and then just right-click them to reveal?
No, you can. I think you can combine those. Let me double check.
Combine what?
All right, so you can make a 9x9, make the research notes, and then I just shoved them all into the research completer.
But you need to like right-click to reveal what the research is going to be first, right?
You don't have to.
You can just put unknown knowledge in there.
Yeah, you can just put unknown knowledge in there.
Yeah, I'll try it.
I mean, this was like a year ago last time I messed with it, but I could have sworn that I just like did this and then shoved it in there and then out popped a random thing. Some of them will be repeats, but that's okay. That was okay for me because there are so many different things like in the Thaumonomicon. I didn't want to go in and randomly click all of them.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing that seemed very, very annoying. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind doing it that much, but that'd be nice. By the way, chat, thank you all again. Thank you everybody who subscribed today on YouTube.
Yeah.
512. Like, we really shot up there all of a sudden.
I cannot believe it.
I am very, very, very excited for the future of our YouTube channel. I think it's gonna be good. Look at us. I started making these chat, hopefully this doesn't look too cringe. Hopefully this actually looks good for a thumbnail. It started like, you know, she started using this program and making like basically these transparent PNGs of our characters that we can put in there. So I just pasted them in.
Romans used to cut pizza before the rolling cutter was invented? Lil Caesars.
Okay. King Kim's had some above par jokes the past 2 days. It's been better. Thank you, King Kim.
Yeah, thank you.
John, what's up? The short form videos that were put out recently really help with getting subs. That was my goal, and that was the hope. Yeah, some of the new tutorials we've been putting out recently, I do intend to do more of them. I've already got one in the pipeline for Friday. Kind of fills in the gaps as well for days that we don't stream. So yeah, that was definitely the hope, and it does seem like it's paying off. So yeah, thank you everybody who's joined recently and been checking us out. Kat and I really appreciate it.
And I don't know if you've taken a look, babe, but we've got 13 people signed up so far for the Cozy Isle.
Oh, baby, dude.
It's very exciting.
I was worried that no one would want to join. And then are we suddenly going to be like, oh, the server's full? Oh. No, I think it'll be fine. I'm sure day one will be crazy. And then, you know, it's natural for people to kind of taper off. So whatever happens, though, we'll be prepared for it. We'll fix it. That and Family Feud. Oh, the Family Feud. Yeah, you know, I guess like a lot of people might have been like exposed to us for the first time when we did that. I'm looking forward to the Jeopardy one. I don't know when that's going to be.
That one.
But yeah, the plan is to do a Jeopardy one as well. How do you feel about that one, Kat? What'd you say?
I'm nervous.
You're nervous? Why are you nervous?
I have not played Jeopardy in a long time, and for anyone that saw me on that knew how bad I froze up. I'm gonna freeze up so bad. I'm gonna be like, oh, I got it, and then orange. Like, I can just already see I'm gonna be a total blonde.
Dingus.
Just don't let Potato Gamba again.
Oh god, dude. No, that was funny. That was funny. I was down for that. It's like, we're gonna go out in a blaze of glory, one way or the other.
That was so funny.
We're gonna blow up that server. Oh man. It'll be a really good test of the server hardware. We'll see what happens. I think we're probably better off with that PC than we would have been with a lot of quote-unquote affordable, you know, Minecraft servers out there. I mean, I was even looking at like the Oracle racks that you can, if you're lucky, get a hold of for free. I think the problem with that was the CPU core speed on those was going to be just way too low. I'm glad that we didn't go that route. Okay, I love jazz, but this is a little too, like, backwoods country-esque jazz. All right. Well, it's more blues than anything, I guess.
Did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change color? They had a reptile dysfunction.
Okay, I actually like that one. King Cam, where are you getting them these days? You gotta drop the sauce. What's the website? Yo, thank you for the bits. What's up, brochacho? Poor chameleon. Yes. Absolutely tragic. Okay, let's see. Chat, did we get our 4 ethereal slates? We did. Hold those in our hand. Quest complete. Dude, where's my sound? Hello? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna be frozen for like 20 seconds. Reset our sounds. But yeah, brochacho, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, for some reason today feels like a Monday. This is definitely not Monday. I don't know why I feel that way. Kat, I'm kind of, you know, today is Wednesday, which means that our last day of GTNH for a little while is going to be tomorrow. I'm I'm feeling a little conflicted right now, because we've really been rocking this world recently. But then I'm also looking forward to FTB Skies too, so. Did you oversleep today? No, I definitely didn't oversleep. I, like, woke up like 2 hours too early. Y'all rock everything that you do. What's up, Shmev? Yo, thank you. Thank
Shmev.
you. Such a sweet guy. Thank you. Let's see. So we got the ethereal slates. We completed that quest. And apparently this quest still is not opened up. What is blocking us? An awesome magic conductor. What is that? Adept thaumaturgy. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? Oh, what? I gotta do all this garbage? Look at that. Oh, okay. Alright, we can get it done. Chat, we got an ad break coming up in a little bit. I'm gonna do a little assessing of the situation here and try to get these quests done. I really don't want to block blood magic progress. And we'll be back in a bit. Kat and I are gonna hang out meanwhile during the ad break. Usually when I oversleep, that's when it feels like I'm. Oh, that's why you asked. Yeah. My sleep has actually been pretty bad this week. Bit busy with work. I hear that. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat have had some pretty busy work going on recently. I know Blade was super swamped today too. Azuna as well. I'm curious, what's the reasoning behind taking a break until 2.8? I think there's several different reasons, Azuna. If I were to try to pinpoint the main reason, I don't think that, like, Kat and I want to expand to more modded Minecraft in general with our streaming. Like, we don't want to be married to GTNH forever. Now, that said, we love GTNH, and I don't see us stopping playing in general anytime soon. Foreseeable future, honestly. But we do want to dip into other stuff. We do want to be a little bit more like leaning toward modded Minecraft variety, basically. Which might be a smooth transition, might be a rough transition. I don't know. You know, we'll play it by ear. But that's one reason for it. There are other like little smaller reasons, like, you know, just don't want to burn out on GTNH either.
Yeah.
And instead of getting to the point where we feel burned out, let's go ahead and preempt that. Do something different for a while, then come back. Also, the timing was just really good because 2.8 is a really good time to come back and play. And we were wanting to do something else at some point this week.
Was waiting for a bus and got chatting to a guy at a bus stop the other day. Halfway through the convo, I didn't realize he was blind, as he didn't have a cane or glasses or a dog or anything. So I said, "I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you were blind." He said, "Yeah, tell me something I don't know." I said, "There's a tree over there."
Okay. Listen, King Cam, thank you for the bits again.
Thank you, King Cam.
Appreciate having you. I'm never going to tell you where I get my joke from. That's where the fun is. Okay. But yeah, those are kind of like the major reasons, I would say. And yeah, the timing really worked out well with 2. I was actually glad to see that 2.8 got delayed for purely selfish reasons. I know other people were looking forward to it, so yeah, I am sorry in that respect, but it's working out for us pretty well. Okay. Chat, I need to get... It was one of these rod. Was it quartz rod? No, what was it called? No, the problem is I don't think I've made any of these wand rods, like, or these cores or anything. I think I've been making, like, silverwood rod instead. So I guess I just need to go research one of these. Let's see. It is in thaumaturgy? Yes. What is the quest after this? Energetic alloy screw, vibrant alloy, fiery blood. It's basically just teaching you how to make the next level wand. It looks like. Okay. Okay. These are actually not too bad. So yeah, let's just make, which one of these is good? Oh, we do know how to make quartz rod already. Yeah, let's just do that recipe. Easy enough. Quartz rod. This one right here. Yeah. Oh, it's a infusion, right? Come over here. What's up, GI? Says you only need one. You only need one what? What was that in reference to? I missed it. Oh, do you mean just one of the rods? Right. Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, thank God you don't need all of these, right? It's an ore situation. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying otherwise. Let's put these away. Let's do a recipe. Processing pattern terminal, quartz rod. Pop all those in. That should be correct. Yeah. Easy enough. Pop that into our arcane terminal, or arcane infusion, rather. Quartz rod. I do need to upgrade the accelerators on this pretty soon. I think it would just take, well... How many dragon eggs would it take? I think it'd be 3 dragon eggs total. So that would be 3 EV amps to 12 HV amps. Yeah, that would cover it. We'll do that soon. Transmutative is quite good with the V-shrooms, but you're past it at this point. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made the transmutative before. Interesting. Not too hard to craft either. Okay. Alright, there's our quartz rod. Should complete the quest. Yes, very good. I'm gonna turn up my game audio just a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. Put that away, and then what do we need now? Energetic alloy screw. Alloy screw. Apparently we don't know how to make those. Of course we don't. Why would we?
There is one machine I forgot to mess with.
Oh, that's preventing us from getting the IV energy hatch?
Yeah, I was like, why is this taking so long?
What?
The wire mill.
What's wrong with it?
I didn't up hatch. I didn't double hatch.
What do you need what wire is going to require
the
IV
superconductor
energy?
IV wire.
Oh, it's the base?
Just no, you use the base to make the superconductor IV wire, and that's what you need to ultimately make the energy hatch.
But that's an assembler, not a wire mill.
Oh. What was I just looking at?
Yeah, the base just needs HV.
Okay.
Wire mill, you should be fine.
What is going on? Why is this having a problem? I'm so glad I said something before I went and
yeah,
messed with that. This got messed with? Cool.
If you do an unbalanced craft, it speeds up the recollection of V. Oh. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. I'll remember that for next time, yeah.
Attached.
No, actually, that sounds really handy.
Guess it needs more power to start.
Just put it in the single block IV assembler and change that to circuit 9. That's what I would do. We're about to make a big assembler multi-block anyway, Kat, that you'll be able to use an IV energy hatch on. And we'll probably use that instead of the PA in the future.
But I need to get
another quest. Now we need fiery blood, and we got plenty of fiery blood now. And then the vibrant screws, which we do have. That's another quest. Nice. And then finally we need fiery tears as opposed to fiery blood. Oh, that's the Urgast. Okay, yeah. Fiery. Let's see. Gast. I think our trophy's over here. And then we're just gonna need how much of that? 2. Interesting. You put gas tiers. I would have thought it was Salus Mundus. You put gas tiers. Thankfully, we are good on those. Does it need a circuit? No. Oh, Salus Mundus is for Carmenite. That's right. Not the screws. Minky Pinky says, don't forget to move the fluid, Cat.
Thank you very much.
Aha. Thank you, Minky Pinky. Probably still requires an IV assembly in the multi-block controller. Yeah. Alrighty. Speaking of that IV assembler, I am gonna have to use that in a second.
You're gonna have to wait just a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I could use the PA. Never mind.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minky Kinky.
I love the view of the sunset out this door.
I think that is such a great happy accident.
Or sorry, sunrise, not sunset. We should probably move our little array of twist multi-block rankings. It's kind of destroying the skyline. I might move these again, chat.
Yeah. Well, it'll get ruined once the building actually gets built there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, we won't be able to see the sunset anymore. Oh well, or sunrise. Let's see. Let's just put this right here, the input bus. There we go. We'll let that run for a second. Did we get our tungsten steel screws? We did. Just need those 2 fiery tears and we'll be golden. Oh my gosh, I feel like I need 3rd cup of coffee today.
Why is this not completing?
Wait, what? Oh, it's unlocked. It's not. It's or it's like held up by Indium. So search for the Indium quest. It might be on a different tab. You just use the search functionality. It was just called Indium. That was the name of the quest. Yeah, scroll down.
This one.
You found it? That one. Oh, I just want you to hold an Indium dust. Okay.
Well.
That's doable. Doable. Randomly, yeah. Who makes indium in EV?
Who the heck
Questionable.
knows? All right. There are like a couple quests that are just very questionable with where they are placed. Like there were some that when we were trying to do Neo Tokyo, we had a little self-imposed challenge of completing all of one tier before moving on to the next. And there were a couple that we could not complete in that tier.
Yeah, Azuna's doing that right now, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, with Ui.
Oh, very cool.
And then
Yeah, I think
Mr. Nibbles has been doing that too, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great way to play. I like it.
All right,
I don't know if you're done with that, Cat, but I'm gonna make.
I think we're good.
Just making one round of some Carmenite.
Oops. What are we waiting on with this, dude?
Preempt you because Indium is slow. It's just, I don't know, it's way too early. Oh my gosh, it's actually unlocked. Yes, dude. All right.
All right. Once you finish your thing, I can put mine in.
Yeah, just you can go ahead and pop it in, basically.
All right, that one.
Oh, this is exciting. First of many. So yeah, I would keep this on circuit 9, move your superconductor recipe here, and then you should probably be able to do this recipe automated too. For the energy hatch, right? Is that where you already had it, or did you put it in the PA?
I put it in the PA.
Wait, you need circuit 1 for this?
For the energy hatch? No, I need 0.
Oh, well, you took the circuit away. I was confused. I assumed you would want to dedicate this assembler to circuit 9, so you can make the superconductor in the future, until we, you know.
Well, the funny thing is like this should be able to make it. I just have to change out the energy hatch. So I'm tempted to just change out the energy hatch.
You'll have to put
with the IV energy hatch I just made.
You'll have to put IV assemblers inside that machine too. And right now we have 4 EV paralleled, so you would have to give it 4 amps of EV or IV in order for that to work.
Well, you know, I think it's worth it.
Okay, I'm just telling you what you would have to do.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's fine. Because look, we've got these recipes right here. Like, we'll have to end up like messing with those, move them somewhere else if we dedicate this to circuit 9. Because this is supposed to be circuit 1.
And yeah, I mean, that I was thinking that as well, Minky Peaky. Yeah, you could just put a extra circuit in the normal single blocks assembler.
Yeah.
It sounds like Cat just wants to convert everything over. But honestly, if you're going to do that, we really need to get centralized power up here.
Yeah.
So you're not making like IV gas turbines, which are going to be very slow.
Yeah. Oh my god, guys.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
so much power.
That's why I was suggesting just modifying the single block, so you don't have to worry about this right now. John Rowley says, I've been doing Garden of Grind. Oh my lord. Garden of Grind,
wow.
man. Doing IV stuff. Well, you've gotten pretty far in Garden of Grind,
yeah.
dude. Heck yeah. Haven't done a bunch of LV quests, and you probably never will. That's usually the way things go. And that's definitely the way they've gone on this run for us. Kat and I haven't been as concerned about being completionists with the quests, because we already did that in a previous run. But yeah, we got about a bunch of LV unfinished. But you know what? That's okay. It is fine. One small step for mankind, one giant leap for cat's kind. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yes. I remember when that building was just an empty box. Oh, do you mean the temple where Cat is right now?
Not good.
Yeah, we're running out of room very quickly. It's actually going to be a problem really soon. The plan was that this was going to be... Originally, the plan was that you were going to do, like, some automation, some passive stuff, and then we were going to, like, move automation to another building. And I might still even recommend that, Cat. I can obviously help you move stuff, but I might have to do that at some point. You're going to need more space for certain automation setups anyway.
Yeah, we really are going to need...
We're going to have assembly line soon. We're going to have the big precise assembler multi-block for assembler recipes. There's going to be a lot going on. By the way, chat. Archmage Orb, let them come. Quest completo. So we go over here, and what is opened up to us? Tier 5 sigils. I know we need these for... God, what do we need these for? I feel like we needed the lightning sigil for... Oh, you need it for tier 6 blood orb. Okay. Yeah, this is a pain to get, mainly because of the blood-infused diamond block. Cat remembers the pain of this.
Yes, I do. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
But these are, with our automation setups now for blood magic, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it should be pretty good. And then, what else do we have? What's blocking this? Tier 4 runes. Okay, we need to complete this. Superior capacity rune. Do we not have this auto-craftable? We don't. Do we have the research? Let's see, go over to blood magic. We do have the research, okay. So we just need a recipe. Go ahead and do that. Demonic Slate, Demonic Bloodstone, Magicalis, Potency Core. Oh yeah, Potency Core, that's kind of annoying, but I think we can manage. I think I already... Yeah, I did already make those craftable. Using the Master Orb, yeah. Yeah, these are crazy difficult, actually. Holy crap, that's expensive. Alright. Blood infused, yep. Minky Pinky knows. They're so bad, dude. But I think we'll be okay. We were manually crafting those on Neo Tokyo. It was a freaking nightmare. And yeah, exactly. So the sigils are annoying because of the... I think mainly because of the blood diamond. But yeah. Okay. Let's get this in the arcane infusion interface. There we go. And how many do we need? We need 4. Good lord, dude. Superior capacity, 4. We need diamond tanks. Okay.
So,
easy enough.
We are running out of chlorine, so I'm trying to get a
oh no.
electrolyzer set up really fast.
We've come full circle today. Look at that.
Guys,
wow.
It's like the day where like all the things are going wrong now.
Well, I mean, at least we're not low on salt anymore.
Yeah, no,
so
that's fantastic. You were able to get that.
Can't get too salty about it. Okay, there we go, chat. We can order our 4 superior capacity runes. That will open up the Convocation of the Damned, Cat.
Let's go.
Yep. Time for a little alien invasion soon. For anybody who doesn't know what this is, by the way, this is a blood magic ritual called Convocation of the Damned. It basically makes a city full of demons, and it like will spread out like, as Kat would say, spreads out like kudzu. So you never want to do this in your overworld. In fact, I believe there's somewhere in some config or something where they disabled the functionality to even do it in the overworld.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so to prevent people from destroying their base, essentially. So you have to do it on a different planet or private, you know, you could do it in your personal dimension. I wouldn't recommend that either. Last time we did it on Mars. We'll probably do that again.
I thought it was quite fitting on Mars. It is like a really cool thing watching it grow.
It is really cool, yeah. Vin, stop it, you're not funny. Well, your face is funny at least. So.
Oh my god, baby. Yeah, people kept doing it in the overworld on the servers apparently. Oh. Doom vibes, placing it on Mars. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, it was cool. But really, all you need for GTNH, once you do that, you go and you collect one of the demons in a soul vial, and then you are good to go, because the main thing you need it for are these soul shard and life shard. And yeah, you just drop this guy into an EEC. Soul shards, life shards for life. Easy.
Emperor says, I think you should put it in the overworld so we can watch the war of you guys keeping him away from the base.
He could take it. It's fine. Dan Vin don't need to destroy King Kim like that. He can take it. It's fine. I'm unfollowing. Okay. Who's gonna tell jokes now? Mr. Nibbles is gonna be all by himself.
Gosh, now I'm gonna break out into Celine Dion in my head.
What?
All by myself? You know the song?
Oh, all by myself.
And he's back.
He's back. Well, that was quick.
Welcome back, King Cam. When I did the ritual in my FTB playthrough, I forgot I could duplicate the mobs. It took me a while to get all the kills I did.
Oh no, yeah. You can run out of demons, and funnily enough, when we did the ritual on Mars, there was something that happened to them eventually, where the city was eventually just deserted. I don't know what killed them. Do they respawn? I have to go back to my old world and look. They were not respawning from the last time I went there, in our old world. Is it suffocation damage? Like, it didn't. You would expect them to die relatively quickly, if that was the case, but they were around for quite a while. And the trunks were loaded, too.
Hey, Crazy Mage.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Oh, man. But yeah, convocation of the damn soon, chat. Now, the most annoying part about getting this whole thing together is getting all these bell jars. These bell jars are not quick or fun to fill. Ritual stones, that part shouldn't be a problem. We've already got the Awaken activation crystal. These, I had to look up how to do these. There might be a little bit of information in the Thaumonomicon, but basically, you have to use some other device to fill them. And I don't remember what that is anymore, because I only did it one time, and then I forgot all about it.
Oh god, Crazy
Oh
Mage
my gosh,
had
I'm so sorry.
13 teeth pull.
Hey, we're here for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, hope that gets better soon.
Help distract you. Hope you feel better.
Hopefully you feel better in the long run too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these are very annoying. I think you have to use the associated essence from the chemistry set for each of these. So for like the purple one, it would be like it would be these, chat. Where are they? Like the Aether and Propitious, Terrae, Aquasalis. You use these. You make a bunch of this, I think. And then you use some other device to fill those bell jars. So we'll have to figure that out all over again. Spam clicking and shift clicking those. Yeah, so binding them. That was the hard part, Minky Pinky. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now. Oh no. Oh, such a nightmare.
Jeez, you are like totally triggering all the Celine Dion right now.
Okay. Yeah, crazy. It sucks. Like, just, you know, you get the wrong DNA when it comes to teeth, and that'll just screw you. And then, you know, other people will have no problems. That sucks. No more dentist visits moving forward, right? With, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess that probably depends, but yeah. There are like 3 different wrenches. Yeah, that shit's annoying. So I'm not looking forward to that part. What do we need for the tier 6? Okay, we do have to get those shards before we can get tier 6 altar. Okay. And then ultimately, yeah, we'll be working toward unlimited LP. Blood Orb. Now, I don't know what we need Tier 6 Altar for specifically in GTNH. There's got to be some craft that requires a Tier 6 Altar, but I don't know what it would be right now. At a certain point, you're just wanting to get the unlimited LP so you can do all the meteor rituals without having to worry about it. There's like 1 or 2 meteor rituals that I think you can't... The only way you can get to the max is like with a bunch of these upgrades, or maybe you actually need the Armok Infinite Blood Orb. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. Can only eat 4 things for the next 4 days. Hey, I mean, hopefully that 4 days will fly by, you know? But you've come at a good time, Crazy Mage, because I believe either we're about to get our first IVRG hatch, or we already got it and I missed it.
Yeah, we already got it.
Oh.
You missed it?
Did you say something?
That's what I was trying to do with the whole...
Well, I know, but then I got distracted.
Yeah, we got
okay,
it,
it's
baby.
done. Oh my god, the title of the stream has been fulfilled. Praise be. Boo Vin for not listening. Okay, maybe she did say something, dude. I just... Listen, sometimes the brain don't work.
I was like, I could have sworn I said something.
Yo, what's up, XA?
Hey there, XA.
Guy trying to get hired at a farm, and the farmer says, have you shoot a horse? Guy says, no, but I once told a donkey to F off. Okay. Yo, what's up, XA? How you doing? Cat's out here doing God's work. Vin is just yapping about magic. I am yapping. I'm very... I saw the bell jars, and then my brain just turned into mush. Turned into bell jar mush. Trying to replace King Cam? Yeah, King Cam left us. So, we needed a good replacement. Oh wait, no, King Cam's here. That's right.
He came back.
He came back. That's right. Star Technology, man, we got a lot of people talking about Star Technology in the past couple weeks. Definitely on me and Cat's radar. By the way, chat, while we got some of you all coming in, I do want to talk about this one more time, and that is the fact that we're taking a small break from GTNH, and we're doing FTB Skies 2 for like a month, basically until 2.8 comes out for GTNH. But we are hosting a community server, and so if you go to our Discord, the community tab right here, TCI Community Run, and that'll give you all the information that you need to learn how to join. And we are starting that next Monday, July 28th, and Kat and I are going to be playing on it. We're going to be streaming on that same server with you all. So, but you can
so much fun. You
can team up, or you can have your own isle. The pack makes it very easy just to have your own personal dimension, or you can have your own island, or you can form FTB teams. And I'm very excited about that mod pack. It looks like a nice progressive mod pack with a quest book and everything, but you know, not too expert-y where it's going to take months to finish. I think Kat and I think Kat, we're going to learn a lot about some new modded Minecraft mods that we're not familiar with.
Yeah, I'm really excited to play with new mods. Like, honestly, most of the time that we have been playing Minecraft, I feel like most of it has been with GTNH.
Yep.
So I don't have too much experience with other mod packs. So I really look forward to learning more about some new ones.
Then sellout counter. Listen, how's it selling out? It's a community server for you all. What do you want from me?
I think we've got like 13 people signed up for it so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you guys can see who all's in there, decide if y'all want to team up, do islands together.
Okay, I guess it is. Sorry, Kat. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you know, you guys can see who's there and just see if you want to team up with anyone in particular that's already signed up, or you can just start your own little solo world. It's really cool how flexible FTB Skies 2 makes it.
Yep.
Even as a community server, to choose to be solo or in a group.
I would troll the hell out of you on it if I did join you. Listen, We're gonna claim those chunks so fast. Your head is spin. Yo, John Rowley. I see you on over on Twitch now. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you very much.
John was chatting on YouTube earlier. Now he's come to where all the people are hanging out. Where all the chatter is.
Well, welcome, welcome.
Also, the on-screen chat is not working. Yeah, Caster Labs is just having a day. Hold on, I can actually...
Crazy Mage says, FTB Skies 2 is really cool. It gives you 3 paths for resource instead of cramming Ex Nihilo down your throat. I did see that you do have like 3 different ways of generating resources, and I thought that was really, really cool. YouTube chat is dead. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube is still kind of getting traction.
Hey, like we said, we're working on it. You know, we're making some headway. I think Twitch is probably where, you know, for the foreseeable future, the most action is going to be chatting. It's where Kat and I had our beginnings, but you know, we can see YouTube chat. I do need to fix it where Kat can see the YouTube chat as well. That'd be a good thing to fix this weekend, by the way, Kat. I could just get like a little chat overlay for you, like on your actual Minecraft screen. I think there's a way to do that.
I would love to have that, because I know I'll be playing like Final Fantasy 14 or Stardew Valley or something, and I'll actually have an overlay come up over the game, and that is really nice.
You can fish.
He says, I watch on YouTube sometimes when I'm on mobile doing things. It's easier than Twitch. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that there.
I do prefer like I like how on YouTube Live you can like scroll back on the timeline very easily.
Yes.
Twitch makes that way harder, unfortunately. I wish they would fix that. I've been wanting Twitch to fix that for years.
Yeah, that is like
interface.
One thing that annoys me with Twitch.
Create Sifter feels like the best way to generate materials. Oh god, we're gonna have to do some create.
See, I was leaning more towards, you know, I bet you guys won't guess, but bees and crops. We don't know too much about create, so we're gonna have fun learning how to do that. And I saw the geodes. I've never messed with the geodes before either, but that sounds really cool.
Bees for the win. I learned yesterday on a Didia's stream, apparently there's a modern fork of forestry for like later versions of Minecraft.
What?
I would love to see a return to like a forestry bee return for a modern modded Minecraft. Hell yeah, dude. You done AE2 in newer Minecraft? No, but I've seen the new textures. I don't like them. I actually hate them. But it is what it is.
What are we hungry?
Crystal things for AE2, but gold, iron, etc. Okay, yeah. I think Twitch said they were going to integrate that soon. I thought I saw that somewhere. Listen, I mean, you know, better late than never. I hope that's the case, Shmev. That would definitely be a welcome change. The budding amethyst style blocks. Right, yeah. That whole thing. I think we messed with that in All the Mods 9. Yeah. Very briefly. What do Gregtech play? So, actually, I don't have anything against Create specifically. I just know how bad Kat and I are with our very, very limited experience with it. So, I kind of dread it in the sense of like, oh god, I'm going to be absolute garbage at this mechanic. But I don't mind doing some of it. It's fun.
I forget what pack we played, but we tried a pack like when Create first came out and was like getting a bunch of people talking about it. We were like, hey, let's play something and try it out. And I think we only got as far as making a water wheel. Like we made that and then we were like, okay, let's do the next thing. And then we couldn't figure out the next thing. And we were just like, all right, well, here goes our Create experience.
Oh, John Rowley's got the link.
Oh, snap.
Or the forestry fork. Yo, dude.
Maybe we have got to look into this.
So this is for 1.19 and 1.20. So no 1.21 yet. Although I would imagine that would probably be in the works if I had to guess. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. So it looks like maybe just a basic port. You got advanced genetics, the multi-block farms. Oh god, the multi-block farms. Mail system. I don't know what that is, dude. The backpacks. Yeah. Bees, trees, and butterflies, cat.
Heck
All of them.
yes. That is all up my alley.
Yeah, that's really cool. Updated like 2 months ago for 1.20.
Yeah, we really need to look at that.
Someone's also porting Buildcraft. Hey, I mean, dude, Buildcraft's so old school. Red Power. Now that's exciting. Red Power is very exciting. Not a fan of you transfer power and create everything else. Yeah, the whole I forget what the power system's even called, but yeah, that thing's a little weird. I did like how the stress units. I liked how I like the concept in Terra Firma, Greg, that they went and took the wheels and they made like different tiered versions of them. So wooden wheels only going to get you so far with the stress units, but then if you make like a steel version or something like that, then it'll do much better, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, maybe it's annoying in a, from a mechanical, gameplay perspective, but that's kind of cool. No, I watched, it was the 0.9 update for Terra Firma, Greg. It was like a 20-minute video showcasing all the changes. And yeah, it looks like they're doing pretty good stuff with TFG recently. I have heard of Gravitas too, yeah. Now, I've been told that TFG is actually kind of, doing better development-wise now than Gravitas 2. 0.9 is what I looked at, Tempers. There might already be a 1.0. I don't know. I haven't checked TFG out recently, at least. Bring back immersive engineering. XA, I gotta tell you, I've had enough immersive engineering in my life. I'm actually not a fan of that mod anymore. I'm a fan of it in concept, but in like actual gameplay loop, I've had enough immersive engineering. I think it's just a personal preference kind of thing. Never enough immersive. Yeah.
You have a problem with your diamond tank.
Yeah, I was about to come over here and look at that actually. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Circuit 4. Diamond plate, tank.
Oh, you've got it in a non-dual, and it's
I thought this was dual. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. That sucks. Okay, I have to take this interface off so we can get the droplets out.
Oh yeah, let me get away.
Yeah. Wait. But you used a dual interface on here. Probably still my fault.
Oh
but...
crap.
Okay.
Just because I was a blonde and I'm used to just making dual interfaces.
See, that's so confusing to me. Oh god, I just lost a bunch of the recipes because well, not lost, they're in the system. I'm fixing it. It's fine. It's all fine.
That is one thing I wish that if did you see we got tagged by Harebrine?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're seeing that. I'm not seeing that. That's funny.
Oh, you aren't seeing that?
Yeah, it's client side, I guess.
That's so funny. I wish that they could make it that when you are in the interface that you could do the shift click and it not go into the system.
Yeah, but I mean, there are times where that's handy as well, so I don't know. I see what you mean. Also, my demonic slates are not crafting. Yeah, dude, everything's going haywire right now. Let's see.
Oh crap, where did those go?
Circuit 4. Put it in dual this time. Okay. Let's try this again.
I almost have this together.
Okay, something's going on. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. No.
What?
Wait, no. Oh. My interface is offline for Life Essence. I never fixed this.
Oh.
Oh, we haven't been getting more blood into the system. Okay, okay. Oh, this is fixable. I knew I would forget to do that when I was messing around with some of this wiring the other day. We were trying to diagnose what was wrong with the Well of Suffering ritual. Dude. Anyone need sand? I collected 32 stacks. Yeah, I think we're good. We have like 1 million. Thank you, though. You don't have second EEC in ritual? No, just one. No, I thought about that, Rexy. I like the idea of the life essence being part of the fluid storage and applied energistics. I understand the limitations with it, but we've been making good use of the dislocation runes. I just have to add some acceleration runes to lower the tick time per transfer. And then once we do that, that should never be a problem.
Do I keep hearing you?
Dude, Tempers,
Teleport
you
over
were
here?
Tempers, you were MVP on that. Thank you so much. Sorry, Kat, what's up?
I was like, do I keep hearing you teleporting over here to the temple?
No, you probably hear my sounds from teleport. OBS teleport.
Oh, okay, okay. Normally I don't hear you when you're teleporting around.
I did turn up my Minecraft sounds a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, I can turn that down or off for you if you
No,
don't want it.
it's fine. Like, every now and then he'll turn on mobs and then he won't tell me. And I'll start seeing mobs
Oh,
around.
so you were freaking out about that? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No. We're fine. Yo, what's up, Greg T. Cat? Hello.
Hey, okay.
Well, Suffering also knows public transport in July. Oh, God, dude.
That's right.
It has been, so you're just reminding me of the fact of how unbearably hot it's been in Alabama the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We've been getting, like, heat index of 108.
I'm out, Greg.
It has been
Nice to meet
crazy.
Yo, John Rowley. Thank you for the sub.
Hey, yeah, thank you so much.
Yo, what up? Welcome to the, I don't know if this was your first time to the stream or not, but, glad to have you. Thank you. Alright, get our 2 wireless connectors. And by the way, yeah, now if you want to join the, what do you call it? The Cozy Isles FTB Skies 2 run. You can now see the whitelist request section of the Discord. Just make sure your Discord and Twitch are connected to each other. You can find that in Discord settings.
And guys, again, I am so excited about this.
Okay,
All
are
right,
we
let's
getting... Yeah, there we go. Back in business. How much time do we have left today? We got like 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, and Kat, one of the things we'll want to upgrade, not only will you want to upgrade one of the EBFs to LUV,
Yeah.
you'll also want to put an IV energy hatch on the alloy blast melter. That's
Okay.
what was preventing us from getting Nitinol 60. And Nitinol 60 we needed for the Lightning Spire.
Ah.
And you know what this means.
Mhm.
Probably never having to worry about power again for a good while.
It's like, honestly, I could definitely see tomorrow being a lot of trying to change out power and work on centralizing power stuff.
Yeah. Are you making molten glass? Wait, King Kim, are you talking about a GTNH? Because if you're in MV age, you can just fluid extract sand into molten glass, I think, right? We'll be joining you on Monday, but Tuesday I'll be joining y'all. Yo, Shmev, yeah, anytime.
Awesome.
Yeah, chat, if you don't join right away, like, don't feel bad. Like, you can join in the middle of the server's lifespan. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really going to be any limitation on the, you know, I don't know how full the server's going to be initially. It'll probably be 20 capacity, but, yeah, come in anytime, make your island anytime. Should be very straightforward. Power for Cat and Ben. Yes, more power. More. Don't have MV. Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, MV Fluid Extractor is one of those really nice blocks. I would rank it up there with Extruder and Electrolyzer for MV. Fluid Extractor is really nice. Alright, how many of these do we need, dude? Okay, like 30 more demonic slates. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we already got 3 of them as well. Superior capacity. I always forget the difference between this one and the augmented. So, superior capacity increases altar size by 14% multiplicatively, whereas the augmented is a linear increase. So I think you want a couple of the augmented, and then you start doing the rune of superior. And I think we want that, especially over here. I believe you want these for, like, the more we accelerate the Well of Suffering, the more we need this altar to be bigger. Let's see, what's the size of this one right now? Oh yeah, we got quite a few over here. Augmented capacity. Yeah, so I'll order up some augmented capacity. And we'll start placing those over here as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because this will just, you know, as long as we can keep up with the blood absorption rate, which we're not right now, we need acceleration runes. But as long as we can keep up with this, yeah, they're going to matter way more over here. Exactly, Rexy, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and we need the sacrificial ones as well. Yep. In fact, how well do the sacrificial ones, not the self-sacrifice, but these, blood gain by 12% additively, okay. Maybe at least like 10 of these, then they start to kind of fall off. Maybe more. Maybe 20. Eventually we'll just be looking for, you know, empty spaces to fill out. Beneficial runes. I do want to make sure that we get... well, how important is it going to be for dislocation? The idea is that the runes of acceleration, they decrease the tick amount from 20 down to 19, then 18 for each rune. So you put 20 acceleration runes down, or 19 I believe, and then it goes from exiting the blood network every 20 ticks to every 1 tick. I guess it just depends on how good our blood generation is as well though. So we'll I'm gonna have fun kind of trying to min-max this. It should be good. That is true, yeah, powered spawner would have been good as well, but yeah, I just like this, how sleek the EEC works. It's just kind of seamless. But yeah, there's probably a particular point in the game, like you're saying, Crazy Mage, where that is like the more optimal thing to do, theoretically. And yeah, true. Yeah, so we're able to like world accelerate this right now, which to be fair, we're only using MV, so it's not the greatest, but it's getting the job done at the moment. I'm not too fussed about our crafting speed at the moment. It's okay.
Yeah, I definitely want it to get better.
What, for blood magic?
Well, I'm meaning like in general, our crafting speed for like our other stuff, not just blood magic.
Oh, no, I'm with you on that, Cat. Yeah, absolutely. Easy with Witches, Stone Block 3 had 0 issues. Yeah, if you're playing by yourself especially, yeah. Probably fine. There we go, chat. 4 runes of superior capacity. Let's go. And now we've opened the good old bell jar quest. Ah, yes. So good. Does this actually tell you how to do this? Let me read this real quick, chat. Oh, you need 15 million LP. Okay, so we're going to need more of these upgrades here because we only have 12.4 at the moment. Yeah, the Rune of the Orb. Yeah, we'll definitely get more of those. I'm going to put these superior runes right here. And then we'll put down like 10 at the augmented. At least 10. Probably more. Yeah. So let me read this real quick. So again, this is for the Demon City invasion, which we'll probably do on Mars or some planet. Maybe the moon. It's complicated to explain, so check a wiki for details. Oh, okay. Thank you. Actually, I do think I remember looking at a wiki article for this. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It should be like, what, GTNH Convocation of the Damned? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, this is very involved. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I was talking about needing. The Alchemic Calcinator. Oh, somebody else was talking. Oh, I think it was, Deadly, or somebody else in chat was talking about this the other day. For augmenting the meteors. You have to use an Alchemic Calcinator as well. Oh, and an Alchemic Router. Wait, which one is this? Oh, that's the Calcinator. Oh, the Router's the tool. Okay. But yeah, the binding on this was the main problem, chat. Binding the bell jar to the Calcinator was very inconsistent. I'm gonna have to remember exactly how that worked again. And then you have to use the binder to, or the router to bind it. Bind the bell jars in the final ritual. Feed something to the ritual stone to boost radius. Yeah. It's only like a 2 radius boost, Greg. I think that's all it is. Which, I mean, I don't know. Someone needs to patch out the looting 4 limit. Oh, on the EEC. Yeah. Yeah, this actually is a really good article, though. Yeah, we'll go look at that. I don't think we're going to do that until we come back to GTNH, but good to remember that it's right there.
Gosh.
Right in the middle of the base? Oh, don't you worry, Mr. Nibbles. We're on it. No, listen, we were discussing this earlier. How I don't even think... I don't think that you can even do it in the overworld anymore, right? There's some kind of... it just won't... The ritual won't activate. Because too many people were doing exactly that. Alright, but no, I think the plan tomorrow, chat, is we're going to get that Osmiridium. We're going to do all the research completion. So what I might do, actually, is... off-stream, if I have the time, and just go through the Thaumonomicon and make a bunch of researches. And then we'll make the multi-block tomorrow. We'll get it going. I think that's the plan. Meteor's a sphere, so... Right, so no, it would be an increase, but is it still worth it? Even though it wouldn't be just like... I mean, let's say the radius of the meteor is 20, and then you add 2 radius to it. Well, it's not just going to be a 10% increase, right? It's going to be way more than that, but... You know, you can always just summon another meteor as well. If the item's not too expensive. Yeah. Blacklist from Overworld, that's what I thought. Yeah. One piece of Orbis Terrae, yeah, but I have to hurt my brain trying to figure out how to make it work, though. It's not actually free. Time and brain capacity. These are important factors to consider. We probably should try it though, just for fun. Yeah, Demon City will basically grow infinitely if you let it and had all the chunks. You know, for every chunk you had loaded, right? I have neither time nor brain capacity, dude. Too true. Kat, what you got cooking the last couple minutes?
I am trying to continue the plat line.
Oh, is that the multi-flute extractor?
Yes.
Oh.
I just got this finished.
The one other multi that requires multi-use casings.
Yeah. This is a very funky multi-block. So we've got it set up here. I need to make one of these to go upstairs, I guess. I mean, do we need one of these?
Yes.
We do? Okay.
Yes. 1,000 blocks. Oh, it's not infinite. Okay. But, you know, it's pretty big.
Ah, wrong thing. 5, 6, 7. We can attach those. So yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty proud of everything that we've got done today.
I mean, I think it's actually been a really good week in general.
Yeah.
So far. You know, you got a lot of Flatline stuff done. What did I do? I don't remember anymore. No. We got the Industrial Alchemy Tower. I'm so happy to get that Twist Space multi completely running. And we got to work on more of them. So now that we have Palladium, I know that the Bloody Hell is another big one. So I think when we come back, this might be one of my big priorities as well. Getting the Bloody Hell going. I think it's time. You know, speaking of all this nonsense with, you know, blood magic crafting or whatever, make the Bloody Hell. This thing is a beast, though. The final tier, which I think is tier 11? No, it's tier 6. Okay. Yeah, tier 6. This one. Chat, let me go snooze those ads. No ads. Get out of here. Speaking of blood infused diamond block, by the way, 92. So that's fun. Blood runes, not a big deal. Ichor draconic block. Oh god. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. There's no way we can make this tier at this point. I wonder how big of a tier we can make initially. And I actually don't know anything about this multi, like what the different tiers do. What does this say? Not much. It doesn't say much at all. Maybe 5. Let's see. Yeah, 5 doesn't include the Ichor Draconic block. So it does have the blood-soaked Ichorium block, but we should be able to do that. So this is another reason why we need to get all the Thaumcraft research done, so we can start making Ichorium. We're going to need that for a lot of magic stuff going forward. And then the rest of this, blood-infused iron block. Yeah, okay. Crystal cluster. Ah, we need the Convocation of the Damned to make these. Okay. It looks like maybe this tier we can do, though. The tier 4? Yeah, tier 4. Gore casing. Dear God, really? Oh, but it has an alternative recipe inside the Bloody Hell. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be specialized recipes just for the Bloody Hell altar. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. But I think this is the hardest part, chat. The quote-unquote hardest part. This is the most costly part, I think. And that is the reinforced stonebrick casing. And that is because of palladium. 2 palladium ingots per block. And the tier 4 altar requires 2,500. So that would be 5,000 palladium. We don't have that. We don't... we could probably only afford the tier 2 right now. 272 of that casing. So that would be like 540 palladium. Oh, we got 4,000 actually. Actually, this might not be as bad as I thought. Okay. And dude, you end up needing so much. And another problem with that casing, by the way, is the concrete. Because you need a fermenter to turn construction foam into concrete. This is not the normal wet concrete. This is a special concrete. And then to make construction foam, you need to ferment wet concrete. So a 2-step fermentation process. Can we... You know what? We might use the large processing factory for that, possibly. Or the manufacturing center, the twist-based version. Actually, that might be the way to go. Yeah. Manufacturing center, chat. Twist-based brought it back. The 9-in-1. It's so glorious. Look how beautiful it is. Don't you miss this multi-block? The old days of GT, it used to tell you building construction on a tooltip. Yeah, you know, that'd be nice. The structure is too complex. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Too complex, you know, good luck. Good luck. This thing looks so cool, though. Chat, if you have not seen where we're going to put this, I've already got a location scouted out. This is actually... right below our meteor summoning ritual. So we're going to have the meteor miner on top of here. I think it's going to be cool. Let's turn that on. Let me sleep real quick. And then who was it that... Kat, I don't remember who suggested this. It might have been Nova. But the idea of having like 2 like humanoid statues on either side right before you get to the stairway down to the bloody hell.
I think it was Nova.
Dude.
Well, I think he was talking about like skeletons, like skeleton statues.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, or maybe something like more demonic looking. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun.
All right, chlorine should be somewhat okay.
Oh, you got the multi-electrolyzer for that?
Yeah, finally got that going. Like, I've been bouncing back and forth between projects today.
Chat, let me snooze that ad again, because yeah, we do have to get out of here. One more thing, Kat, did you hear when you were away? I was talking about the new meteor summonings that are available to us now. Because I got the new blood orb. So I have more LP.
Okay.
One of them is all of these Platline ores. We can get from an IV advanced scanner now. And then another big one was Galena ore from an EV assembling machine. So if we ever need more Galena and Sphalerite, we have meteors for that now. Then a couple of, yeah, there's like 4 of them that open up to us that are really, really good. Flatline meteor is godly. Yep. We definitely did that one quite a bit on Neo Tokyo. It's quite good. Soup up our Platline, especially since we need all that palladium, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I think that'll be good. Multi-blocks are easily my favorite part of GTNH. Watching y'all make new ones. Dude, that is why I love Twist Space so much. These huge multi-blocks to aspire to. You don't have to wait until, you know, UEV to get a really cool, big-looking multi-block. I like that. I like that a lot. But, chat, I think we're going to get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was always good to have you all. Again, we wouldn't do this without you. Appreciate every one of you being here. If you're lurking, if you're chatting, whatever it may be. We're very glad to have you. I gotta find somebody to raid. Who we raiding? Let's play in GTNH first of all. Let's see, 1 second. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You know what? I think we're gonna go raid Adidia. Again, we're talking about a lot of GTNH stuff yesterday on stream. Sergio was on the call with Adidia. That was a good stream. Still playing TNP Limitless 8. Nice, dude. Day 9. Alright. We will see you all tomorrow. Same time per usual. And once again, go to the Discord. Check out the whitelist. get on that server for FTB Skies 2 next Monday. We are starting that run. Looking forward to it. Until then, y'all take care. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.